There that goes. Everything's good. Enjoy Dark Souls ambience. Good eye, everybody. My name is Christmas, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good eye, and welcome on in, everybody. Soul of the Dark, Dark of the Souls. Hey, Chris, you had to compare yourself to a Souls game build. What would it be? Okay, if we're talking like hold, oh, whoop, I hit a button. Hold on. There. I need to move a little bit. There we go. If we're talking personality-wise, it would be something like medium dexterity, mid to low strength. There's not like a low endurance because I don't have the greatest stamina, but a high intelligence, and then zero faith. That would probably describe me. I've had to get through in life not because of my overtly athletic ability, but as a spy. I need to understand information. I don't need to be like Spy X Family Lloyd, where he's just super athletic and can do absolutely anything. I am the disguise kind of spy, so mostly intelligence. Last time on Dark Souls, one Gabunga's final form, Fat Sack or Smough Sack, felled the four kings, saved Solaire, and accidentally set someone's fate. A giant machete was found, but will it take over? We shall see, this time on Crit Plays Dark Souls. Also, while you posed using the Dragon Slayer Great Bow on Crystal Lizards, it requires 20 dex. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm too short of that. But before we actually pop into the Darking and the Souling, I said I wanted to try something today. Because I'm having... How do I describe this? Also, I'm going to just double check and make sure. Am I allowed to hit these buttons? I can hit these buttons from here. That's something I should have considered and set up ahead of time. Will this break anything if I do it right now? Let's find out. The music might start playing. Give me one sec. Duplicate. Guard your ears. Ah! Please ignore that. That was something on my end. I did something in OBS. That was me. That was not you guys. That was me. But it worked. Okay, we're here now. You're more of a strength build with a mid to low dexterity and intelligence investment. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have relied on my wits my entire life. That is why I'm a spy and why I am not an enforcer or a guard or anything else to the Roman Empire. I had to be hired for my wits. But okay, the thing I wanted to experiment with, and now we can experiment freely on here, is the more and more streams that I see, and maybe it's because when I try to watch the VODs of my streams, I run into a small, call it a complaint, and that is... Sorry, Rowan's crying. He just ate, and I'm assuming he has a lot of energy and is wondering what's going on. The small complaint is when I watch, I think because the game is off-center from the like actual screen center, I get a headache when I try to watch my VODs. Maybe it's also my annoying voice, who knows? But, you know, everybody, because it's really easy to do and it's understandable, just does the full screen game. And I've run into this before, and we experimented with it before. But I keep coming back to it of, what if I just did a full screen game? And then just like had you guys on screen above me, I'm sitting here off into the corner. The main reason I put the game off to the side is because I personally have a pet peeve of the face cam, the VTube model, the streamer, whatever have you, blocking parts of the screen. Like in Dark Souls case, souls count. In other games, it's usually like weapon or ammo in the lower right-hand corner. But I could move around the screen and just start dodging. That's easy enough for me to do. So today, I wanted to try something with Dark Souls and see if we can get this to work. And unfortunately, we need to set it up live. And I'm just going to play the game full screen today. Obviously, it's full screen for me on my screen, but full screen for you guys. And then I'm going to hide to make sure that I don't block the souls if this works. I didn't test this ahead of time, so I don't know if this is going to work. But that's what I want to do. Can I set myself to 50% transparency? I can, but then I'd be a ghost. Hello, Mythical Critizens and Critical. DJ, good eye, welcome, welcome. You're definitely a red mage build? Respect. Also, lore fun fact. Smough somehow survived this game, and Ornstein might have not even really been there at all. Maybe it's giving you a headache because it's off-center, but also a bit of motion disparity. Ooh. The screen is moving, but around it, the background is static. Maybe. Not a ghost cloaking device. Ooh, respect. That is more on point. But yeah, this is what I wanted to try. So, okay, we're just going to hide this. Where is... I saw it for a second. Ooh, that's the second one. Okay, so that can happen. We will deal with that in a bit. So the idea is move the game. Like so. Guys, look, I'm a normal streamer now. Oh, wait, that chat box, hide it. Look, I'm a normal streamer now. I'm just like everybody else on the internet. Yay! Obviously, to adjust, wait, normal streamers are smaller than what I normally do. I've made it. I'm a normal streamer now. Like if I pull out my controller, because we're definitely going to still play with the controller. Look at me. We're normal. Wow, he's a normal small streamer. Yeah, I'm normal. But this is the part that I wanted to experiment with, and technically we have to get into the game for me to do this experiment. I didn't unmute the game. I am so sorry. There you guys go. To not block much of the screen, try making the model bigger, but only showing your head, so it looks like you're poking in. Yes, but then you can't see my controller. Dark crit. Wait. Dark crit? He's already like 5'2". He can't get any more smaller. Challenge accepted. But okay, I gotta get into the game because I am clearly blocking the souls now. Yes, yes? Clearly blocking the souls. There, you guys can stare at my lovely fat sack build as we do this experiment. Completely, in fact. Completely. But here is where the experimentation... Yes, the sound went away. Please hold, please hold. What if we do... You guys ready for this, Inception? A second level of game. That's right. Another game is on the screen. And it's consuming everything. Game cubed. That is accurate. What's the button? Is it Alt? Do 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 boop. Do 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 boop 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 boop. How's that? I can do better. There you guys go. Now you can see my souls. Look at that. And look, it's actually magical. See? The souls are just in front of the screen. Huh? Huh? So this was my idea. This is 100% the idea that I've been having. So this is the crisis I've been trying to avoid. Or trying to avoid. This is the crisis that's been going on in my head forever. Which is just... Hey, I don't like it when I block pertinent, important information. And look at that. It's like I made it just part of the... Okay, it's not perfect. It's not a perfect cutout, but you understand what's going on. Is that you, Rowan? It is you. Oh, shit. Where'd Rowan go? Is Rowan not behind? Why is Rowan behind this stuff? Am I just dumb? No? Oh, never mind. I understand now. Rowan, get down. The Rowan button of my hotkeys doesn't work on this new setup. I understand now. Wait, that means none of my buttons work, right? No, some of them do. Regardless, I'm talking. I'm just talking. This was my idea. Look, it's a full screen. Yes, you guys are covering stuff up. There's nothing I can do about that. That'd be too invasive. But yes, you guys will cover stuff up, but now I won't. Okay, I guess Rowan's tail is. Should Rowan be lower? Or do I just put this all the way up? I think I just put this all the way up. Did you guys hear that? That was the saddest meow I ever heard Rowan do. Give me 1 second. I also need to catch up on all your chats because I've been talking and I haven't been reading a single one. But are you okay, Ro? Come here. What was that? Are you all right? What did you just meow at, sadly? That's a good boy. Good boy, Rowan. Strong little guy. Okay. I don't know what Rowan was meowing at. All right, let me catch up. He seems to be missing some vital organs. Okay, yes, that might be one of the downsides to this, but you see what I'm driving at? Might be better to swing the camera so it's over the bonfire so you can see the graphic a little bit better. I mean, true. Yes. That's a very functional setup. Oh, thank you. Crazy how your new model somehow shows your soul, you know? Right? Maybe I just need to do one more button. Show a little bit less soul, if you know what I mean. You want to make it a little bit better, put it on something that contrasts the soul. Oh, right, for checking out the background things. I think this is close enough. You think let Rowan cover a little bit of it would be very in character? Say less. Rowan is on top. Okay, but this is with my idea. This is 100% the idea I was going for of considering using a... You can just... because the Souls box is transparent, you just kind of see through me a little bit. That's okay. It's like a magic trick. Guys, look into my souls. There's fire in my soul. Hey, does anybody else have heartburn or is that just me? Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. But this is my idea of the setup. So, question to everybody out there. What do you think? Maybe I'm the one who overthinks shit like this, but it's these small things that you don't realize, like subconsciously, or I'm the one who hyperfixates on them. Like, would you turn off the streamer or do something else if I was in the other setup? Would you be like, hey, this is a new person, I want to keep watching this because of this setup? And these are questions I don't have the answers to. Good, this'll do. Okay, well, we're at least gonna do this for today. Or until we get sick of it in like 3 or 4 hours. One of the two. But then I have to hit the button. Maybe we'll just do this for today, just to see what it is. And this would be my idea moving forward of the ability, like specifically with the souls counter, because it's a nice little rectangle, it's easy enough to grab. But if we go to another game, I would just move to a different side of the screen. I could go to a spot that's safer. You think I need to add 3 red arrows pointing to the souls just in case someone misses them? Just in case somebody can't bear my soul like I can. But you know what? The more I look at this, the more I'm having fun with this. A tie with a red arrow on it. Ooh, that's cooking. That's cooking. But okay, I do have a promise that I made, and that's I was going to do the painted world. So we're gonna go to Anor Londo. And we're gonna do the painted world right now. Oh, and now it's just dark right there. Oh, it's a person. And theoretically, you could also punt it to a different spot on the screen if you wanted to. That's 100% true. The reason I moved it here, and like only reason I moved it here, is because I mean that's actually a very valid point. I could just take the important information and just move it elsewhere, but this way it still blends with the world, so you can still see it. Like it still makes sense. And if I move out of the way, it's as if nothing happened. But you're correct. I can't just move these. Or, hear me out, 90-degree model coming from the right, not bottom, and the souls are below me. You know what? I'm going to give your idea an attempt. No. No. But I appreciate the suggestion and the idea. It was not a bad suggestion. We tried it. And we're moving away from it. But I appreciate the creativity. Oh, it's just like you playing Persona at 2 a.m. Yep, on the side. All right. I'm in Anor Londo. Does this open up? No, it does not. Hello, person. You remind me of the Executor.
So you have received a revelation?
No?
Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Okay. Reinforcement. I leave. It was, you revel in your bad suggestion. It wasn't a bad suggestion. It was a suggestion that we agreed we did not like. Just a note, there is an invasion in the painted world, though you might not end up fighting the boss anyway. Okay. Smough, you're home! Which means homeless Smough, homeless Smough here. Wait, am I wearing... There's no way. Okay, there it is. For some reason I thought I was in medium roll. I am not in medium roll. There we go. Now we're back to medium roll. Hello, elevator. You practically made it to start? Wait, who you beat? Oh, that's true. Practically made it to start. We have defeated Lord Soulwise, 4 kings, and, Nito. And the reason we're here right now is I made a promise to finally explore the painted world section because we skipped it the last time we were here because we just didn't have good time to commit to it. Smough actually sees out of his neck flap. His head is fake. Really? Oh, that's true. The head is just up, isn't it? So the question is, this doesn't go low enough right now. I have to lower it one more time. Which is this way? Yeah? You missed everything except kings? You saw kings? Oh, I pushed it the wrong way. Someone pointed out at some point, but the menu sound of this game sounds like bruh and you can't unhear it. Ha! Someone in Demon Soul whose heavy shape, whose head shape would have been quite something in order for him to see out of his visor. When you saw Smough Sack, your sleepy ass brain thought you claim Smough's balls as the trophy for beating him? Good. The clickbait title is working. No, you didn't give a rat's tale about kings? Oh. You just don't care about missing it. Got it. Hello? I've come to bargain. Who did that? You. Hold my sword. Okay. Stop that. You know what? Poke! Do it again. Big poke. You fool! You have been scripted to dodge a dexterity user who actually moves with speed. I move at the speed of smell. Long windup doesn't matter if the enemy is stupid enough to walk right into it. Exactly! Or actually even, like, destroy the script a little bit. Ooh, shiny! I discovered their weakness. They're programmed wrong. Ow! You hit me. Hello? It's impressive how much they don't bounce off my shield. How does it stay in the air? How does what stay in the air? Are you talking about my sack? I'm very sensitive about my sack. This is quite literally... Oh, the slow... I should read more. Literally the slowest projectile you've ever seen. True. That's true. What's its aerodynamics of the throwing knife? How does it hover? Why does it have the same aerodynamics of the Hitman suitcase? You should see the bow and arrows in the game. That shit travels at walking speeds. True, even the infamous Anor Londo archers. Incidentally, Dark Souls Remastered lets you dress up as an Amogus. Oh, does it? All right, time to examine. Okay, I like the way that the sword and shield stow on my back, but I don't like how they penetrate my ass. Wait, you know what I mean. Yeah, oh, remastist. Oh, that's awesome. Question, is there anything like a guard counter from Elden Ring in this game? If there is, I haven't figured out how to do it. The Hitman briefcase is like a remote control battering. Yes, it is. Painted World of Aramias. Aramize? Painted World. It also adds Halo's guns. That's awesome. What's this way? Well, that's cool. Is this what the DLC in Dark Souls 3 is based off of? Oh, there we go. So you can't leave. I was gonna say the warp option's here. Does that mean I'm safe? It does not. And now I'm trapped. Ew, get off my feet! Just because I have toes doesn't mean I need a grip. This is the painted world indeed. Okay, okay. We can work with that. Well, I will be completely honest. I know absolutely nothing about this other than one boss. There's also one more funny hat here. I love the funny hat. Let me guess. Yep, there's my shortcut. That's gonna lead me back to my bonfire, which probably means this is both the first and I'm gonna guess third bonfire. I'm gonna guess there's one more in here. Can I have that? Can I wield this? I can. That's not how you get that down. Well, I tried. Oh, that's right. We need to upgrade our Demon Great Machete. We'll do that after Painted World. I think that's going to be the plan there. Try the rope. Rope. Oh, like, shoot the rope. Okay. Try rope. Me when talking to... Nope, I hit the wrong button. Okay, is this just adorable to see this man walk around with a short bow, though? Look at him, he's got a tiny little bow. Try rope. Hold on. Ah! I wasted an arrow because I don't know what buttons do what. Titanite catchpole. Did I ever read this description? DDD. You guys hear that walking? When you pat your ass, you're trying to switch arrows. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. You could use that if you wanted to. I could. I do meet the requirements. Weapon of the Titanite Demons, a faceless stone monster born from Titanite slab. Cool. One of the enchanted weapons, perhaps from residual, known for its leaping attack, which comes from smashing down on foes above. There do be walking. There do be walking. They do be. Nope, no secret path. Okay, finally, let's get inside this damn castle. I've been stalling too much. Hello? Huh. What are those? You got something on your head there. Oh, I've been toxicked. That's obnoxious. Do I have a... Nope. Well, I got 17. We're gonna have to sit down. Watch out for those. Chat, you want to tell them about the funny glitch? Funny glitch. I do have questions. Before you mention about the funny glitch, I'll phrase it in this light so that we can discuss this. Does knowing about the glitch hurt my gameplay? Like, if I know it exists but don't do it, does that already cause damage to me? Because if not, I'm curious. You can attempt it and choose not to exploit it. Ah. Okay, so if I'm okay to hear about it then. I like knowing that things exist, but I don't know if I will use it. Attempt makes you think it's something else though. Like just a step 1 and not do step 2. Okay. Oh no, the physical resist main weakness. I can't hit from afar. It's what you think. It's something that you can very easily just not exploit. Okay. Yeah, I say tell me about it then. I'm curious. Big stab. I yeeted it! No, the shiny! In due time? Okay. You wanna know what's right? Something. Something, my brain's fizzling. Oh, there's a path this way. Alright, so they cost toxic while spitting fire. I missed space, but so did he. There you go. Up and off you go. What you doing in there? Something shiny. Something shiny there. But before I get the shiny, I'm going over here. He gone. Oh yeah, he gone. Shiny! Can I break this? Nope. But how get shiny? Was there a path I missed? No. Punting them seems to help. As long as I keep them at a distance, I'm okay. Sanctus would make you fat roll if you stuck it on with your great shield, right? Sanctus. The shield? Yes. I can equip 1.2 worth of weight. I also think I shoved Sanctus into my into my box. Sanctus is the one that heals you very, very slowly, right? But don't you need it equipped so when I have to slap it onto my back in order to use it so I wouldn't be able to like great shield block? If I used it instead of the great shield and just said I'm not gonna block, I'm just gonna attack, that would work. Backstab. Overkill? Maybe a little. That was the thinking. Putting in the left hand too so you can swap in a hurry. Ah, to like counteract the toxin. Off you go. Is there a fire in there? Do you guys see in the distance next to the shiny, the man with the fire? Also, who make noise? All right, who wants to bet that there's a pitfall in here? Oh, there might not be. What was that? It's a bird! Oh shit, it's a strong bird. Huh. That could have sucked. Bird, get off. Stop. What? You spin me. The goddamn ragdoll. Right down the road, she said. Put some pants on, man. I have pants on. What do you mean? Or are you talking about the bird? Yeah, the bird could really use some pants. 40 endurance would be dead on to let you put Sanctus on with Black Knight. Really? How much does Sanctus weigh? What's making that sound? Oh. It's been a scaredy rat. I get it. They're still scared of me because I'm rat guy. Sanctus is 3. Oh, ooh. I see we have 1 level on us. Maybe we're not even at full level. What is our current endurance? 38? Yeah, we could put 2 levels in there, and I think that would be a fun little equip. Assuming it works the way it's supposed to. Like, I'm supposed to swap to it for healing, and then that would be my 2-handed approach, and then I can swap to the shield to be the 1-handed approach. I like versatility. Especially in the land of poison's gonna get ya. Alright, so there's a shiny, there's another dangly shiny. Someone's shooting an arrow at me. Uh-oh. Poison fire, baby. Go away! Fuck. Why? I can't just wait this out, can I? Because it's toxin. Well, back we goes. Do I want to kindle this bonfire? There could be some merit in kindling. You could, but it'd chew up a lot of Estus. Yeah, it would. But okay, let's at least go to our bottomless. There you are, Sanctus. Welcome back. Power cell, so that provides only slight HP recovery. So it's still slight. Let's see. I didn't store any items like... I happen to have extra... Nope. I don't have blossoming purple moss clumps on me. I have every other moss clump. I just don't have the blossoming. As a reminder, meeting the faith requirement for Sanctus doesn't matter. Oh, right. Will it be enough to counteract toxic, though? No. It'll just mitigate it. Also, since we're here... Let's see... I think 3 of these will be enough. I mean, 3 was plenty. Oh no, 3 was exact! Endurance. 36,000. I do not have 36,000 in heart souls. Alright. No. Backstab. Normal stab. Flying stab. A stab. Yeah, yeet. Okay. I now see the bird lady up there. She's the one who came and said hello to me. Yes, yes? Fuck. Fuck. That didn't work. Scoozy! Bird lady approach. Where'd you come from, little one? Yay! Go away. Go away! Uh-oh. He positioned me? Aha! Outplayed! You don't think you've just bumbled into a weapon with fire damage, have you? Is there a reason you're asking? I mean, I have a pyromancy flame. Nope. I have occult, I have lightning, I have Zweihander for holy. Nope, I do not accidentally have fire damage. Is that a bird dude or a bird lady? Some questions don't deserve answers. I think this is one we can just sit on. It's a bird it. Probably yesn't because you don't think pyromancy flame bitch smacks would be effective. Does setting these things on fire make them explode, out of curiosity? I see they are masters of casting fire. It makes them not spurt toxic. Got it. I missed. Where'd you come from? He's outplaying me. It's like the puffer fish versus the fish that wants to eat the puffer fish. Fuck! Did that one literally just like spawn in? All right, well, now we get to do the test. Watch my health. Yeah, it don't help. Well, it helps. Obviously, it's helping, but it's not being effective. It really outplayed me. Yeah, maybe push forward since you're just bleeding Estus at this point. Do you have the purple weed? I have the small purple weed. I don't have the good purple weed. I just need to keep an eye. Okay, so this is for showing me that there's a shiny, right? Or am I supposed to like make one of these jumps? I should be able to make that. Oh, I did. There's the shiny. We're not going to talk about it. Oh my god. I almost panic fell. Egg vermouge. What's that? Also, I should ask this. Oh! Deparasites me. Wow, fat people can jump. You respect them more now. God damn it. Good. You can turn that over to Hawkgirl for a dragon skill if you want. Really? Get down. I love being the Rat King. Did it? Oh no, humanity. Box is safe. Ooh. Also, don't know if it helped, but you could also try putting a gargoyle halberd on your back. But that takes my weapon slot. Like, I would need it equipped. Right? Having that out raises poison resistance. Oh, that's right. I do have to get a gargoyle helm. So, like, I could replace my sack with a gargoyle helmet if we want to go that route. I'm gonna guess one falls into this pit, and this was the real entrance, not the jump that I made. All right, we've gone through, what, 2, maybe 3 Estus in trying to wait this out? But we can kind of work through, and our resting only gives us 5 Estus, so we might as well just gain the superior extras. Very taunting of the shiny, thank you. All right, I see 2 shinies over there, and I see a threat on the bridge. What about using the humanity drop? Oh, that's true. We could just use the humanity to fully heal, right? Does it remove poison at all by chance? Testing. Nope, it just heals us a lot. No, it doesn't. Gargoyle Halberd is 6, but trying this would probably involve wearing it in place of the Great Shield. Don't you have a Divine Blessing? I think I do. But at this point... Bird thingy! Oh. Well, hello to you, too. Is this where I'm going to do the Dark Souls thing, where I'm just going to have to run past everything eventually? Obviously not going to do that right now. Right now we're on exploring phase. So, clearly that's an undead dragon boss that's going to kick my ass. Not yet. Not yet. For now, you prioritize trying to open the gate. Open the gate. There's a gate that I need to open? Oh, right. Locked by some contraption. Yeah, to reconnect back to the beginning. That's actually yeah, the one by the bonfire. Spooky. I have a feeling that's the gate. Is that Phalanx? Try not to die? Why? I mean, that's good advice, but that is Phalanx! Up you go. Well, that was worth it. Look at all that sweet progress. That's a Phalanx, yes, not capital P. Well, that's one problem mitigated. It is. We unfortunately didn't get any, Don't know if that's gonna be necessary, but wanted to do it anyways. Oh, good, they're right next to each other. Down you go. I wonder if there's anything right off the courtyard. Oh, right of the courtyard. Maybe. But for now, the courtyard like the one with the phalanx. Yeah. It took me a second, but I figured it out. Why are there chains here? Was Phalanx the boss? Was he in Dark Souls 3 or 2? I can't remember right now. Ah. Phalanx is Demon Souls? Oh, it's Demon Souls. It's even different. Why do I vaguely remember fighting this then? Okay, all the white flashing is getting annoying. Okay, so this is an ode. This is the ode. Phalanx existed in Demon Souls. This is the, hey, look, we made Demon Souls. Okay, I am curious. Does he respawn? I'm gonna assume no, because that's a lot of souls. Uh-oh. 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 They, and yes, they do respawn? Oh. Well, that was obnoxious. My fire resist is not as high as I thought. How does the Shield of Artorias do with blocking fire damage? It's 80. That's not terrible. Obviously, the Black Knight was higher with its 95. But 80's still good. That was crazy damage. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. It's crow brain time. Yeah, outplayed. Who the heck put all these yucky yellow abominations here is the question. That's a very valid question. And what do you mean yellow? Something about this feels like bait. My crow brain, but also my crow, like, instincts are taking over right now saying, I'm gonna die. Wait, these were cages? For what? More Torch Hollow's push is just overtuned, like infamously overtuned. Oh, I think I see the funny hat. Oh. Oh. Careful not to pit him. Firestorm was good in Demon Souls. So much for royalty. Hey, I got his humanity. And his notched whip. I wanted the funny hat. Oh shit, that was a lot of souls. Also, I forgot to say it, but Valexius, good eye, welcome, welcome. Endurance. Who needs HP? Because now I can do the funny thing, yes, yes? So the question is... Oh, literally to the point. Then we swap to this for going two-hand mode. And then we swap to this for one hand. Knocking him out spawned a body? Oh! So I can pick up his stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Unless the game didn't bother to load. Is it going to be in the same spot? Holy crap. Phalanx does come back. That feels like a really good farming spot, but maybe I'm crazy. Just don't worry about it, probably? Okay. There's no missing it. Okay. I see, I see, I see. There'll be a shiny on the ground. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rat. A rubber rat. A rubber rat with rooms. And rooms make me crazy. The crown is also what you can turn over to the Hawk Girl for a spare ring of favor. Oh, cool. So in case you ever took the ring of favor off and it broke, the Phalanx reminded you of the episode of Adventure Time with the deer. I've never watched Adventure Time. It was past my time. So I don't know the reference, unfortunately. Hello, Phalanx. Big swing. I'm sorry, is that a shiny? Oh, it's just a spear. At this point, while staying in meat mode would be convenient, you don't need it for anything else here. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, holy, that's like, am I crazy? This is I mean, I am crazy, but I keep saying that. This is a really good farming spot. So let's see, we walked down from here, but this is also where we can push to go further. I also see that there is another door, which means we're gonna loop back here again. And they're a good soul farming method. It can just blitz them with Firestorm. Ah, Pyromancer advantage. Can I deforest a little bit? I just want to see a little bit better. Because there's like a ladder here. Okay. If you're feeling bold, you can try laying into the dragon zombie now. That's true. I want to do a little bit more exploring to let my crow brain do its stuff. Bring a sacrifice. Cool. Not useful to me, but cool. That seems like if you were to fall, you can be saved. What about the bridge and the big bat on it? Yeah, the dragon zombie. We've already killed one. And it murdered me only 4 times. So what's another? What's this way? Aha, the game doesn't want... No, the game wants me to go over here. Oh, the game really wants me to go over here. See? Shiny sense. Or there's these stairs. So we have three paths? Four paths. We have a door, we have a well, we have a dragon zombie, and we have stairs. We have 3 paths. We have a well, we have stairs, and we have a dragon zombie. Firestorm being 1 slot is actually kind of crazy. Ooh. And theoretically, you could absolutely Firestorm farm the Phalanx, since Pyromancy scales with soul investment, and Firestorm only costs 1 slot. I would just have to get 1 slot, or actually, if I was going for like farming, I would just, hey, I think I need the spell. I don't have it, right? But I do have Chaos Storm. Wait. Oh, wait, I have 20 uses of it, though. Okay. So I do have Chaos Storm, but it is a double. It is 2 slots. But it looks like I do not have Firestorm. I have Chaos Storm. Great, I have the Chaos spells. But I don't have a single attunement slot. So I'd have to wear a ring. Dark Moon Seance would pave over otherwise needing attunement. Yeah. So if I had Firestorm, I could do that, but I can't. So I want to check out stairs, because I have a feeling this is going to be a quick turnaround. Run to the shiny, run to the shiny, run to the shiny, run to the shiny. Where is... Oh my god, it's because I'm being punished for taking the shortcut. Yo, thick boy crit, thank you. This is called Smough Sack. The build. Oh, I see. This is where you cut the rope naturally. Got it. Good eye, Pyro. Welcome on in. What the hell? More sewers? For reference, Firestorm is bought from an NPC who disappears if you don't meet her before trashing Bed of Chaos. Interesting. And to meet her, you need a plus 10 Pyromancy Flame, so that's not gonna happen. You can stay for the entire stream. Oh, you fucked up your sleep schedule? I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. What's that? Is that thing alive? Oh, it's a pinwheel! Oh, this room could be brutal. Did I just kick pinwheel? Also, for reference, a plus 10 Pyromancy Flame costs 53,000 souls. So, like, 2 Phalanx farms. I might do that. It's like 2 or 3 levels worth. Yeah. It's fine, because you're going to go home, and it's a 3-hour drive, so at least you'll sleep through that hellish drive. Okay, that's fair. Is it dark in here to the point that having a lamp would help? Also is... Oh, I see! That's a pinwheel over there. You got some spare pyromancy spells? Ha! Bone Wheel should wear proper hats. You know what? I think I will too. Take off my sack, put on a parasite. That did nothing. And now I'm fat. I'm putting my sack back on. That stability, it's so good. Great Shield of Artorias. Yes, I can't get the fun great swords, but the stability is awesome. You left them somewhere near your collection of destructive bombs. Don't leave pyromancies near flammables. Rule number 1 of pyromancy. Rule number 2 is don't talk about pyromancy. You know, one of these days I'm gonna be hit by an actual, this door can be opened. I'm gonna get hit by an actual pinwheel and die, and I'm gonna be upset. What's this do? turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around. Oh, I opened the gate. And you now have the way out opened. Oh, also nice Fight Club reference. Thank you. Fight Club is awesome. It was one of the go-to movies for me and my older brother. All right, well, I discovered a secret path. So I'm gonna hold up my shield. Oh no. Oh no. What have I fallen into? Oh wait, is this the well? Brett, were you alive when the switch from black and white to color happened? You mean... oh, this is the well. Okay. Cool, we have linked those together now. Mentally. You're talking about that one scene in, in The Wizard of Oz, right? When black and white switches to color? I remember that scene. I see. Which means what's over here? I love my build. I'm safe for now. I will tell you this with confidence, though, and this won't help my I'm old case. One of my favorite movies, like top 5 favorite movies of all time, is a silent film. Not because it came out when I was alive, but because as a film student, I remember watching this movie in class, and I loved it. It's called The General. It didn't age too well. It's a pro-conservative side of the Revolutionary War movie. But it's a comedy. It's just seen from the side of the losing faction of the Civil War. Yo, Sam, you're also a film student. Hell yeah! I think I told you this in the past. Yes, it's a Buster Keaton film. Oh, Fire Surge. Buster Keaton is an outstanding comedic artist from the silent film times. I'm not gonna say partner, but his competition, I think is the better way to put it, was Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin was known for the over-eccentric, later inspired the Looney Tunes style of comedy, and Buster Keaton more does the situational awareness. The two descriptions I would give is Charlie Chaplin comedy is more like a person walks down the street and a piano falls on top of them, and then the piano opens up and you see the dizzy animation of the guy. That is Charlie Chaplin kind of humor. Buster Keaton would be the one who is walking down the street, a piano falls, but then the person who's walking notices his shoe's untied, so he bends down to tie his shoe, and then the piano drops right in front of him, and he looks up and he's like, huh, there's a piano there, and then walks around. That's Buster Keaton's style of humor. I love Buster Keaton. You really like cinnamon-coated cereal, so it makes the milk more sweet, and you can dip your cookies in it. Yes, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Thank you, America. You were in, though I was an editor, meaning you got the most work. Yeah, genuinely made me at some point hate editing, which you really like to do, though this is more of a result of bad group mates rather than the mojo. Yeah, I also like editing. I just can't find the spark to actually start editing again, because I need to edit more shorts. And of course, the famous window stunt. Yes! Buster Keaton did a lot of his own stunts. It's amazing. Buster Keaton also did the train stunt. Hello, Pinwheel. Is this the other door? It is. Ooh. An annex key. It can happen, but for you, what did it was just forcing yourself till it became second nature for you. Yes, that's what I need to do. That's how I feel about streaming right now. Like, I used to, I mean, everybody feels this way when they first start streaming, right? And it never fully goes away. The anxiety of hitting that go live button. Are people gonna watch me? What if I don't do it? What if I don't stream? I don't feel like streaming today, but it feels like second nature to me. Streaming is just how I have fun. So I'm here, I'm talking, I'm trying to be entertaining and funny and cracking jokes and making people happy and remember that life isn't all bad, and there's times you just want to break away and laugh at a random blue-haired spy on the internet. And that makes me happy, and that's why I do this. But I need to get the editing into that same vein of like, could I play a video game right now? I could. Or I could have fun editing. Also, the more I glance over at the screen, like just my preview, I'm starting to like the full screen effect more. With the whole, like, I can figure out how to do overlays to make sure I don't block stuff, and then I can have more fun exploring the screen. Where normally, if I don't do the full screen, I'm kind of locked into place of, I'm always going to be in the bottom right. Standard VTuber thing. Go bottom right. So I think I might turn this into more of a habit. We might do a couple more streams where we just do this full screen and I just try to figure everything else out. Where was the... Aha! Shake that ass, Smough. Shake that ass! Climb that ladder and shake that ass. Sorry. By the by, if Laurentis, Pyromancer Gaia Firelink, asks you a question, it's perhaps in everyone's best interest if you tell him no. Okay. In your opinion, streaming at the start needs to be done more for yourself rather than for the audience. And then, when used to it, do it for the audience. Because if you can't enjoy it, then forcing yourself won't help. I agree with that. I will not fully agree on the sense of, yes, I do agree with the main point of when you start streaming, do it for you. Do it because it's fun. Don't do it for, I want to become professional, and if I don't get thousands of viewers, I'm a failure. That is not why you should go into it. You should go into it because I enjoy doing it, or you enjoy doing it, I said I, but because you want to enjoy it, and you have fun with it. If you lose the fun, then there's no point. How can you make others enjoy your content if you don't enjoy it yourself? Now, this is where I deviate a little. It's okay to do it for the audience if the reason you're doing it is for anyone, not hundreds or thousands or some made-up number. You're doing it for people to enjoy. Then yes, keep doing it, but I do agree with you. People very much getting into streaming, the reason most people only stream for like 3 to 6 months, and that's the lifespan of their channel, is they're like, yeah, I'll just start streaming, and they have fun for the first 2, and then they get lost in the sauce of the numbers. And they're just like, no one's watching. What do I change? How do I become less of a failure? It's like, you're not failing. You're just new. Who's doing the shuffle? Pyro top streaming pro tips? Yeah. Yes. Like, I've said this multiple times, and this is just how I view streaming. I'm here because I enjoy doing this. I like making people laugh. I like cracking jokes. I like seeing people smile because I've had a heavy and hard fucking life. So I understand how difficult life can be. Sometimes you just need somebody to crack a joke. So I turned on streaming and I'm here. If there is one person, I'm going to make them laugh. If there's 0 people, well, that's why I do it on YouTube, because eventually the VOD will get a view. Somebody will stumble across it. And if there's, even after like 10 years If I've only ever made one person smile, one person laugh, or had a positive impact on one person, then it was successful. No matter what. And I have already achieved every single one of those. I've had a few people reach out and say, hey, your content, I was in a dark spot. Just having that comfort of turning on your channel, and it was just a nice giggle here and there, lighthearted. It helped me. It's like, that melts my heart to hear. That is so cool. But it's also why I don't take shit. When people are like, hey, you should do this, change your this. I'm like, no, that's not me. If you want a streamer to do that, go find one. I take advice, but I don't take demands. You think I can unlock that door now? Oh, wait, which door? Which door was, oh, right, the one over here. Because I stole the key from the basement. You think it's kind of a result of FOMO? Yeah, like everyone wants to get to the top, but don't realize that most of those that at the top had to do a long way before reaching that top. Also true, also true. YouTube make the right guy famous. I do open the door now. Break the barrel. Like the guy right here. I'll get there eventually, but it's all the things. Like, I understand what I need to do to grow my channel. I need to put more shorts out there. That will advertise better. I probably need to use social media, but as a person who doesn't use social media in his personal life, how can I use it professionally? You consider fame to be a toxin you don't want to be known? I'm kind of the same. Like, I don't mind being well known, but I don't want to be hyper known. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you. You, on the other hand, meet my sword. Nothing over there. What's this way? What is the purpose of this annex? There has to be a shiny, right? There would be no other reason but to have a shiny. Go away. I see the shiny. It's a special shiny. Where are you looking? Hello. Ow! You get the sword. What's this? Oh, it is a special shiny. Can I open this door? It's not a door, it's a piece of brick. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Anyways, I went on a rant trying to dodge fireballs, and then was talking about the toxicity of fame. Since I want to be a voice actor, I don't mind if I get known, but I do not want to be like a household name. I don't want to be so famous that someone's like, hey, have you heard of this man named Crit? And they say, oh yeah, I know him from blah, blah, blah. If I'm a small name voice actor, that's going to be perfect. I want to be able to go do a convention, do a panel or two, say, I've done this character and I'm glad you guys are awesome and you love him, and that's about it. You're actually reading a book right now based on people who got successful before they knew why they wanted to be successful. Very sad results. Yes! If you lose sight of it and you're just like, well, I wanted fame to be famous, or I didn't want fame, but it just happened because I was doing something, it can be rough. That's the reason that there is a hard rule against speaking on the internet for you. You can't just drop off the face of the earth and reappear under a new... Oh, right. Face of the earth and reappear under a new name if you want. Yeah, on the internet you can. Incidentally, these birds are the offline renewable resource for Souvenir of Reprisal. Oh, relevant to faith. Cool. That is the annoying part. In the 2010-15 range, you only had to make cool, funny content to get views. But now it's all about how much shorts can you pump into the algorithm. More pics on socials. Yes. It's just you have to appeal to the brain that's happening right now. And the brains of the alphas, the zoomers, and even the millennials still is... Do you post funny content on both Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok? I don't use TikTok, and that's going to be my biggest downfall. So I understand that I'm shooting myself in the foot, but that's okay. It's my foot. This cage has no opening. Oh, it's on top. I know how boxes work. Shut up. Why they drop human ears is anyone's guess. Oh! Wait, the souvenir of reprisal is a human ear? Ew! Oh, the Emperor is sleeping in his cat tree in the sun, and it's adorable. I wish I could send a picture. Anyways, where was I going? What was I doing, and why? So let's see. We went that way. We got the Dark Ember. That probably goes to the man, the smith in the New Londo area. We went up the stairs and collected things. We still need to collect that thing. I don't know how to get that thing. That's a shiny, and I want it. So we can go in here. Let's go say hi to Toxic Dragon. I think we're gonna say hi to Toxic Dragon because that looks like the way to probably a boss. It's a long-ass hallway with a fog gate at the end. I want to say hi to Mr. Toxic Dragon. At full health. Sad thing, you love, like, adore the long content, as you like to put it, on the background while doing your stuff. Yeah, I love lurkers. Lurkers are amazing here. I enjoy streams via long content lurking as well, and so I promote it. Now it's all about how short can you make your content, or is there long form is just hours of going around the bush to get more time on the vid. Yeah, I'll admit, when I'm just scrolling or opening my phone and I just want to go check something, I do click on 4 to 5 shorts. And then when I'm on my TV is when I click on the edited 20-minute video. And then when I'm on my computer is when I click on streams. Toxic Dragon sounds like somebody needs some counseling. Also, hello, Zeno. Good eye. Welcome, welcome. The book is about the modern Ivy League student from a former Yale professor. They have to be perfect in a very specific way to get in, so they have never learned failure and end up coasting without any idea why people want the college experience. Oh, that's a good book. There's a shield here that might be handy in some situations. Interesting, but I'm on my way to it anyways. Let's see, how... Sorry, he moved, that scared me. How? Uh-oh, he's moving again. I need to run. Come on, I didn't even go for the shiny, why? What's your problem? Oh, lordy, he coming. I took my shield off. That is not what I was intending to doing. Whoops. Wait, boasts consistent defense and divine protection against various status effects? Hold on. Does the Great Shield of Artorias block poison? Excellent sheep, William Dershweiss. Best random library pickup you have had in years. Oh, excellent sheep, William Dershweiss. Oh, I'm gonna butcher that name. So, excellent sheep. I'll look into that. Your problem is that you exist. Ha! Yeah, that was about Pyro's ex, yeah? Well, damn, your earbuds are dying. This means you can put yourself to sleep soon. Oh! From infused attacks, you don't think it helps against the bloat boys popping. Okay. You have returned. What'd you miss? You know, not much. Not much at all. Hey. Oh, that's not good. What's that mouth doing? I see. Oh, I see his toes. Wait, can I do... I understand this fight. War of attrition! Uh-oh, I missed. Retreat from the war! Hit him on the toes! Oh. Give him to the toes! Ah! Oh no, it's poisoning me! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Ah, da, 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 da. No, I missed! Hold on, I outplayed you though! Oh, I'm down here now. Understood. Have a nice day. Well, I mean, if you're gonna let me. Uh-oh. Block it! Kill him. Dragon Soul? Or Dragon Scale? Stinky Dragon, Stinky Dragon! Okay, she still has some unresolved issues from our relationship. She kind of developed the habit of eating human corpse. What the hell? As snacks just screaming at people and puking. Good reason to break up. Good reason to break up. Also slapping people off ledges. Based on personal true story. Oh yes, I have a short from yesterday's stream where a Drake turning around killed me off a bridge. What's next? Good question. I'm gonna pick up the shinies because Crow Brain Crit here needs that. Needs that. I'm sorry, is that another one? Ooh, Blood Shield. Two things. One. Or three things. I gotta turn that off. One. One. What's the Blood Shield? Blood Shield spoken is the Lost Legend. The red of blood is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. Okay, resistance up. And a Blood Shield does the same thing the Gargoyle Halberd does. Okay. So I could equip this, like, instead of Sanctus. It does have a 100 physical block. That's not bad. Alright, so that would just make my resistances go up. So if I did something like this, and then we do this, we see all of the resistances go up. I have a lot of bleed resistance. And then they go away. And then they go up. And then they go away. And two, I have been overly hydrated, or hydrating, so I need to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Oh, guys, look, I don't cover up the souls anymore. They're always there. They're always watching. But I will be right back. Stand up and stretch, go grab a snack, but give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll put on some music. I'm back. There we go. Do I consent to the funny glitch? I should have read that earlier. Yes, I consent to learning about it. I do not consent to actually doing it. What's about to happen?
Welcome back from the bathroom. Here's a super chat to immortalize your potty break. Just for shits and giggles.
Just for shits and giggles. Well played, Zeno. Thank you so much for the super chat. Immortalized forever. Try going and doing a jump attack on his ass. Wait, that's a threat? Hello, Whisper. Go to the creature at the end of the bridge and give her a good old flying punch. Flick stick left forward and heavy attack. Oh, so an actual jump attack, not a dash attack. At the same time, input time while empty-handed. Wait. Give her a good old flying punch, flick stick left forward and heavy attack at the same time. While empty-handed, so you want me to do a... one of those? Now, even the VOD will know you went on a potty break. This is true. Yes, okay. So that's the how. What will happen? I now need to know the what. This is a menacing walk. Also, why am I so zoomed in? Am I crazy, or are we zoomed in more than normal? Why does that feel like it was so much zoomed in? Because it is. Because you can't see my feet anymore. Huh. Does the camera be like that on the bridge? Interesting. Also, I had some mission about to be eaten by your second ex. You date a lot of dragons. On the record, she looks very lazy and comfortable on that bridge. This is true. But, his ass isn't supposed to do the thing you may see. What do you mean you may see? I don't want to do a glitch or an exploit unless I know what I'm about to get into. Pyro might be donkey. Oh, this also isn't a dragon. Or is it? Don't worry, you won't do step 2. You started to do what the first X did, but somehow worse. You will say she was even better ledge pusher than you. Just do step 1 and go back. Okay, so I have to land a jumping attack. Specifically a jumping attack. Oh, that's a dragon ass. That wasn't its ass. That was its gut. Huh. It's alive but disabled. Oh. Well, isn't that fascinating? You just really like Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Really good anime. Really good anime. Okay. So what you believe is going on here is that this is a result of the dragon ass prop here being the same actor as the dragon asses in Lost Izalith. Okay. So that's just the rear of a dragon. Wait, did I take out the front half? Did she leave the second half behind? Oh. You what? Okay. And now for some reason I've glitched it into where it just stands up and I can walk underneath it. Cool. You can exploit this to proceed to the boss fog without turning the wheel in the well, but since you've already done that, to exploit... Oh, the potential of this is reduced. Okay. So this is meant to be like, haha, this is now unhostile, and I can just walk underneath the dragon, and then I can fall to the second level, which allows me to get to the boss. Got it. Normally the skip means you can now go through her and skip half of the level, but you already did all of the level. Cool. But what if... does have HP? They call him the Dragon Bone Smasher. No. No. Unsure if hurt. It is invincible. Okay. So this is... I can no longer kill the bottom half of the dragon. I can't smash it. Nope. Moving past that one. Oh yeah, this is the thing that has been here since the original PS3 release, and they never bothered to fix it. Fascinating. Oh, cool. At least we explored the entire bridge now. We killed half of a dragon, the threatening half, and we have pacified the lower half. I don't even like to say that. So now we can just proceed. Wait, is this literally the entire thing now? It's the immortal bottom. The asset never quits. Why? Why? No! What do you mean, why? You know exactly why. Because I have the instinct to make these accidental jokes, whether on purpose or not. The enemies on the lower hull don't actually spawn until you hit the wheel, incidentally, which can be observed by doing this trick. Cool. You never could have. This instance is always invincible. Okay. We jump attack the dragon, but cause it standing up makes an unintended shortcut. Alright, so now there's enemies down here because I spun the wheel. You vote to get me a supervisor? I don't need a supervisor. I am the supervisor. Backstab. That's what you get for jump scaring me. You undead bitch. You shot me with an arrow. Hold my sword. Oh. You brought friends. Hello. Have you come to bargain? Backstab. I hit your shield. What you got? Cheater! So how far are you into the game? 2 Lord Souls and here. We have Hey, I got a shield again. I got a Titanite shard too. We have taken out Nito and the 4 Kings. And we just got through the Centipede Demon. And now we're here. So, decently far? I don't know. This is my blind playthrough. He's got the Emperor. Yes, the Emperor is... Oh, he's nuzzled up on his cat tree. You may do with sunglasses. Well then, you done a really good job at the... No, you did. I do fine as a supervisor. He doesn't need a supervisor, just a normal visor. Heck, sure, he could even make do with a subpar visor. That large Titanite shard is actually nice. Oh, that was a large, wasn't it? Stabs a guy, cause why not? What you gonna do? Guy heals. Cheater! So that's the guy that healed more than any creature in this game. It's okay when I do it. I have player privilege. But that is one of the most famous things in all of Dark Souls. Like, you go up to a boss, you hit it as hard as you can, or they kick your ass, and then you heal. Have I played any of the other Souls games? I have played Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2. I started with Elden Ring, I then owned Dark Souls 3, so I booted that up, and then I realized what I was doing, and I committed to the bit of playing backwards. So I have some Souls experience, but I am not a Souls player, like, at heart. I have played a bunch of Souls games. I've also played, Code Vein. I really like Code Vein. Double Standard much? Of course Double Standard! I'm special! Wait, isn't this a boss? Wait, is this the boss? Why am I scared? Why am I scared? Tell me why I'm scared. Answer me. Why am I scared? You dare me to start Armored Core 6? I've streamed it. It didn't catch on. Not a lot of people liked it. I love Armored Core 6. You want me to stream it again? It is, but don't go in swinging like a maniac, eh? And another clip to the farm. What did I put in the farm? Wait, are you just gonna clip I'm special and that's it? No, you don't have clip butting? Why don't you have clip butting? This land is peaceful. Its inhabitants kind. Okay, so it's a boss, but I should be nice. Clips are off? Why are clips off? Clips shouldn't be off. Hold on. Why are clips off? Also, how did that get back on? I turned that off. That's really weird. I don't know why. Hold on, I'm Googling this right now. Let's see. Allow viewers to clip my content. Yeah. Isn't that on? I swear, if they turned off a setting on me in the middle of a stream, I'm going to be mad. I'm checking now. That needs to be turned off. Yeah, check. Allow viewers to clip my content. No, it's on. That's really weird. You took my clip rights. Huh. Yeah, it's on. It says for the channel that you guys are allowed to clip, but for some reason it's not letting you guys. Well, that's a strange one. We don't have the point system showing either. I disabled the point system. That one I did on purpose. Nothing of value was lost. I was wrong, YouTube. Don't make that guy famous. What do you mean? Don't take it back for something that's out of my control. He took my clip rights. So far, how would you rank Dark Souls 1 through 3? It's a tough one. I don't know what to put at the top. But honestly, I think the order I would put it in is 1, 2, 3. And 1 and 2 are a toss-up. 2 might be better than 1. I think so far 1 has been my favorite Dark Souls because it allows me to be a strength bro, and I love being a strength bro. But Dark Souls 2 loves poison, and I also love poison builds. I had a really fun time in Dark Souls 2 with poison. Dark Souls 3 is at the absolute bottom, I think is my personal least favorite Souls game ever made. And that is because Soul of Cinder is my least favorite boss in all of existence. And he ruined my Dark Souls 3 experience by himself. So I am not a Souls player because no self-right Souls player would have that opinion. YouTube being YouTube again? Yeah. Graphic kind of struggles with settings sometimes. Who said this? Who said we lost nothing of value? What do you mean? The ranking system is... I wanted to turn it off for a while. You just beat 2 and you're going to try 3 soon. Hell yeah. I love 2. A lot of people hate on 2. I love 2. Oh yeah, the point system. No, losing clips is bad. I'm sorry that that's not working. I don't know what's causing that. You can buy rotten pine resin, but you don't think trying it on Ultra Greatsword would be ideal? Probably not. You don't get the hate either? I think people just love Dark Souls 1, and then when Dark Souls 2 came out, it wasn't Dark Souls 1, but again, and Dark Souls 3 is closer to Dark Souls 1, or in whatever. I enjoyed it. Except for ADP. ADP was a bad experiment. All right, what's behind the white door? Okay. She's not moving. Also, you vote to make Grand Pit an official nickname for Crit? No, women. What do you mean, women? Or woman. Woman would be right. Nice, the Grim Reaper with boobs. Also true. This is the boss where if you one-shot her, the game soft locks and your file is ruined forever, by the way. Oh. Can we have a chat? I can lock onto you, so I don't think we can talk. This is 100% someone's fetish? Yeah. I'm looking at them, and it's Ishtis. I love women. Women are great. Don't be afraid. Go ahead and talk to her. Oh.
Who art thou?
Oh,
One
shit.
of us thou art not.
I was just an
If
inch
thou
away.
hast stepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
I like her
If thou
eyes. They're a
seekest
nice
I,
emerald.
Thine desires shall be requited not.
Cool. Look, we had matching toes. Actually, your feet are huge. Holy shit.
Thou must returneth whence thou came.
This is true.
This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Oh. I was gonna look off the edge. I didn't realize this was a cutscene. You're saying jump. I didn't plan on jumping. I wanted to see the edge. Well, cutscene decided for me. I'm going home. Well, she is tall. She needs something to stabilize all that weight and height. That's true. Well, its inhabitants kind, she says as I get pinwheeled. Well then. Bye-bye, woman. You'll be dead later. What do you mean? You think she can purr? I don't know if she can, but I can. You kind of like her face design. Also, that she is high. She is a nice tall one. She did have a nice soft face. And I guess sitting at the bonfire didn't spawn the body, so if you want the funny crown, you'll have to go through there again. It's supposed to be at the exit point of the map. Oh. Oh, hell now, he be winding. Wilden now that clips are off. What do you mean? I've already mentioned, I have purred multiple times on stream. Okay, hello. Why? Okay. That said, going through there again is easier done than said since it's just a straight line now that the doors are open. Okay, that's actually very true. But that was the painted world? That took us 2 hours, actually. I can purr for her if you get what I mean. I was reading. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I was reading a chatter. I didn't. Damn it. Read in head, then read out loud. Fuck. Don't worry, I'll hit the clip button myself. Pyro audio or it ain't happened. Damn it! TLDR, the painted world is where the gods put all the things they don't want to deal with. Yeah, like pinwheels. This VOD gonna be crazy. This VOD's gonna be great. Okay, painted world. Done. I didn't realize you could just ignore the boss. Well then, back we go. Uh-oh. Push! Pull the lever, Kronk! I wasn't fast enough. Neither were you, though. You're 100% gonna start recording his streams? No! Don't do that! Okay. Wait. Isn't there something back there? Oh, so I should sit down. Behold, one of the few happy endings in the series. Really? Just ignore the big nice lady? Bye, Priscilla? Cool. Makes some funny fan edits. I won't say no. Goodbye, Crit. Don't worry. You will never forget me. Wait, for what? All right, Christians, enjoy the rest of your day and stream. You're going to snore some sleeps. All right. Go enjoy your rest, DJ. Good on you for getting some sleep. So from here, it's either to the land of Dragon Dumpy or up through the way left coming out of the Anorlando bonfire. Fun fact, the boss's name is Crossbred Priscilla, and she is a half-dragon. Crossbred Priscilla. Interesting. Okay. Or a stroll to the Great Hollow to pop some lizards. Ooh, that's right. In case we can get a Titanite slab, right? Crossbreed Priscilla. And we sit down at a fire. We have succeeded on getting out. Make sure to say something next that would make you take a soul out of you. What do you mean? If you try the lizards, you might want to +5 your compound bow and try that. Oh, true. Damn, now she really issues fetish? What do you mean? Dragon big feet and tall? Yeah, but look at me. I'm rotund and look at my toes. My feet have toes. My toe armor, my feet, my armor has toes. Might be able to do with horrible, might be able to do with horrible nudity and Ring of Fog. Oh, the invisible and then try to get to them. We thinking Seath stuck his crystal halberd in Guinevere. What am I reading? We're thinking Seath stuck his crystal halberd in Guinevere's gaping dragon. That's how Priscilla came to be. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Can't wait for a BOC? What's a BOC? But I am not a dragon. This is true. That's where I fail. Damn it. Curse my bloodline. Nudity to make them hear, not hear you. Okay, yeah, because I need that. And fog to make them not see you. I see. Oh, Bed of Chaos. Okay. Can't wait for Bed of Chaos. Got it. Yeah, I can at least do this. Just to give you the heads up. I am playing this blind. This is my blind playthrough. I do have a small vice of watching challenge runs of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 1 speed runs. So I'm aware of the boss's name, so there's no spoilers there. So you're safe. You're in a safe place. Slumbering Dragon Crest and Fog would be good, but you have favor, so that's out. Yes. They should about have some crazy dreams. Let them. They can do what they want. All right, 47,000. I could technically +10 the Pyromancy Flame to save another person. That sounds interesting to me. It will cost most of my souls to do that. You have favorite boss in the game so far? Not that I can think of. 53,500, so you need to chew up some hard souls for it. Yeah, only like 6,000 though. That's not bad. And I have to talk to a pyromancer to do that, right? Because I can't strengthen it, a pyromancer has to? I'll do it, why not? What's the amount of souls I have? Laurentis or Aingi? I don't know who Aingi is. Is this Laurentis? You're on Eucrit, you're talking to one right now. I'm doing what? The Eggman. Oh, yeah. You need a ton to upgrade Power Glove? I have a ton. Do you see like what's on my chest? My 47,729 souls?
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days.
I have.
Why?
Oh, talking to a pyromancer. Pyro. Got it.
What spectacular
Can you strengthen my pyromancy? How many souls will it cost?
I have never seen anything like it.
Like what? I was ignoring him. I say no, yeah. More like 10 shitloads. I only have 8 shitloads.
I see. I suppose I was mistaken. In any case, I definitely trust you. Apologies, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Forget that I said anything.
Done. Don't even remember what you said. I see. Huh. I could do 6,000. Well, there's always the souls glitch to basically get a lot of souls, but you assume you don't want to use a glitch. I've been trying to be honest in this for the most part, yeah. You'll give me 10 souls to upgrade it for me. Wait, that's not how business works. I have to pay you. You need the experience. Okay, never mind, that works. Don't call it a boom boom shop. I had a player in the D&D group once who was a huge pyromaniac. Was it Pyro? That man was so happy when you got the supplemental book that had the Pyromancer prestige class. Ooh. If you tell him where you got your pyromancy from, he leaves to go find it himself. Ah! And gets lost in Blighttown. That's what happens. Oh, because he sees my pyromancy flame and yeah. Well, okay, if you just want to say it outright like that, what'd I say? Don't out you.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat some souls quick. 6,000? That should be 2 of these. Fuck! It was 3 of them. Pyromancy's so broken in this game. I never touched it. But it is nice that it levels up for just souls.
I'm pleased to see you safe.
Same to
As
you.
always, if you
Hello there,
provide the
Clara.
materials,
Good eye. Welcome, welcome.
Pyromancy.
Can we time Xeno out for outing you as a pyromaniac? You outed yourself as a pyromaniac multiple times, so no. Before you felt ready to come out with it. Oh, still no. But thank you for asking. All right, it's plus 10. Oh shit, it goes beyond plus 10. Plus 10's all I did, right? You never did. Maybe not here. And Hollow, so saying yes is writing his death sentence. Oh, that's why you say no. Okay, I plus 10. Who's gonna be alive now?
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Now that's plus 10. The advanced vendor has appeared in Blighttown. I don't want to go to Blighttown, but I'm assuming I have to talk to the advanced vendor in order to save them. You don't think you've told me the adorable story about what your little sister did 2 days ago? You have not. But I am curious. I think. Throwback to Twink builds having chaos pyromancies and invading level 10 players. Rude. There's also somebody else to meet in Blighttown. I don't want to go to Blighttown. I'll go to Blighttown. Can I teleport to Blighttown? Is there an easy way to teleport to Blighttown, or is it go to Daughter of Chaos and pray? Oh, cool. I can teleport back to Painted World. That's very nice. You only referenced a random pyromaniac who was in D&D group. Never said anything about pyro in specific. This is true. This is true. Legally, that's true. You're kind of outing yourself there. You're planning to tell it to people soon. Says it with your full heart while having a Discord PFP of a guy that made a fire with fire in his eyes. Yes! And everyone was surprised. She took your Gengar hat, put it on her head, wouldn't give it back, and kept saying, Gigar, Gigar. Aw, that is cute. Laurentis and Igul can upgrade the flame to plus 15, and the advanced trainer can ascend it and upgrade that version to plus 5. Cool. But I'm not going to use pyromancy, so who cares? No one saw the signs. I think Daughter of Chaos is the only way that I can think to get to Blighttown in a nice way. The guy named Pyro's a pyromaniac. Who would have seen this coming? Hey, look, a pyromaniac. I mean, pyromancer. Sorry, wrong word. Okay, let's do a little side quest and then we'll go take down a Lord Soul today. Actually, we have a few more side quests, and the other side quest requires a lot of souls. You could also, though you don't recommend it, give the +0 Ascended Flame to the Hawk Girl for a red slab. Nah, I don't need a red slab. Titanite slab! That would have been tempting. No one has foreseen it. Well, every pyromancer is a pyromaniac, but not all pyromaniacs are pyromancers. That is a valid point. I want that on a t-shirt. There's also the shinies around the Upper Demon Ruins while you're in this district. Upper Demon Ruins. Why do I always forget what... oh, right! At the lower section of Blighttown. Yeah. You don't need a red slab, not the least of reasons being you already have one. Yep. And you might want to put your newfangled blood shield on. Good call. Hello. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Right in the ass. Drop it. Ooh, a pickaxe. Ooh, poop. Don't tempt you with what? the t-shirt. Anyway, the vendor doesn't have much to say, and she's just sitting around a pillar. Not a specific one, just the generic a pillar, go find, have fun. Also, isn't this where I have to unhavel my ring in order to put on the trudge through everything? But now me heavy and fat and slow. Stop that. That will help, yes. Okay. Ellis, if next year you see a pic on the Discord server of a shirt with every pyromancer is a pyromaniac, but not all pyromaniacs are pyromancers, blame me. Yes, blame me. Do it. Blame me. Bro, stop bullying the Cocoa Pebble workers. I'm not bullying. I'm forcing them to go on break. They are overworked and it's sick. So I'm giving them a paid vacation to hell. Can I can. All right, time to run. Uh-oh, I'm too slow. Well, that's okay, we got 20 ecstasies. Let me see. If I was a random person...
A mere undead.
I'd be here.
You can see me.
Oh shoot, she's here.
Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izadith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy?
Yes? Yes.
Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil.
I'm a pupil.
To pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up.
What?
Are you prepared to do this?
Oh. I need to modify it up? No, you don't actually. Cool. Timey-wimey shenanigans, you have her robes off a corpse and yet she's still alive.
No luck. Well, young pupil, you must have patience.
Okay.
Do not keep me waiting much longer.
Maybe. Drink. Can you go back to Firelink?
Ah, I was expecting you. Let us begin. Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The rascal really made something of himself.
And that's basically resolved with her for now. She stays here. Okay.
No luck.
Who else was I supposed to meet? Shiva? Out the way, weird thing. I have a sword. And I'm gonna carve your name into it. Or I'm gonna carve its name into you. Or I not Shiva, but there's someone else here. Take a rest. Shiva took off because you covenant hopped. Oh, I did. Her dialogue is so lore rich. I had a student once. Who else do I need to meet? Do I care? That's right, I did covenant hop, so I would have to go back. But I already got the item that I was gonna buy off of Shiva anyways. Honestly, you think in the past, the best romantic thing you could have done for your lover was to carve their names on your sword so that you slay your enemies with them. Yeah! It's out of respect. Also, if you talk to the lady some more, she calls a whack on Bed of Chaos. And that'll set her up to give you a pyromancy before she takes off. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna get poisoned, who cares? Oh no, I've been poisoned.
Truth be told, I thought you would perish.
It's been 5 minutes!
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating
You always
fire.
told
But
that kindness
remember
was the
one
best
thing.
weapon, so you engraved the name
Always
kindness
fear
on my sword. Now I kill enemies with
Lest you be
kindness.
devoured by it and lose yourself.
The other
I would
person
hate
is
to
closer
see
to the
that
Great
happen
Hollow.
again.
What's the Great Oh, right, the tree. Can't I? I can't teleport to the tree, right?
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire.
Yeah, lady, like,
Remember
calm
one
down.
thing.
Yeah, he has a tendency to
Always
die, but not
fear.
that fast. Damn,
Lest you be
you're
devoured
right.
by it and
I want to be
lose
mad,
yourself.
but you're right.
I would hate to see that happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Pyromancy, but remember, always fear. I would hate.
Okay.
No luck. Well,
Pardon me, lady, I gotta go run to a tree now. And before it accidentally shows her the Black Knight space program. I've only done that once, okay? And I missed. Try backing out and talking again? And this is why Souls games don't get along with me. The whole talk to this person, but you have to quit the game and then come back and then talk to them. And then go over here and then do something that wasn't really a quest but was a quest and then talk to them. Nope. Hate it. It is damn annoying. It says the trigger for the whack is knocking out Quailag. Well, I've already done that. Oh, look, a shiny man. Is this Onion Boy? Oh, we love Onion Boy. What are you doing in the swamps? Was not expecting that. Right, isn't that the point in catching legendaries in Pokemon, though? Save the game before encounter and reload if dead? Well, that's different. That's going back in time and save scumming. I've never liked RPGs where if you talk to a character more than once without changing anything, other than you've talked to them before, the dialogue changes and you need to talk to them 5 times to get to the thing that you need. If there's something important, give it to me on the first dialogue.
But can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Sure.
Fantastic.
We love Onion Man.
Thank you. A saint you are.
a joy you are.
Expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation.
Oh, cool.
Well, our fate.
Isn't that the opposite of what Skyrim did? Yeah, where you can just skip through all the dialogue.
Will of Lord Gwyn.
Yep. Okay. Let's go, Onion-san! Onion-san! Notice me, Onion-kun! Every guy you talk with gives you an answer based on your past actions. Oh, that's true.
For poisons like quicksand. For poisons like.
You think the reasonable way to handle something like that is to just have them with an exclamation icon if they have something to say. Yes, just do anything. Give me something like, there's intent to talk, but that's not what Souls are, and the Souls game, specifically FromSoft, loves the you should talk and listen, because they might say more, and that's just not for me. God damn you, YouTube, for taking your clips. Yeah, well, I'm certain you'll be able to clip it later. Unfortunately, just not live. I don't know what's causing that. And speaking of onions, Lordran must fucking stink. Probably. All right, so I talked to him. So I can leave now, right? I don't need to be here anymore. I'm sorry you can't clip. It's not my fault. It might be my fault, but I don't know how to fix it. And I didn't intentionally do anything to turn them off. Correct, either to Great Hollow or just whatever. And the only reason we want to go to Great Hollow is the chance for a Titanite slab, right? I think we can give it at least a go. That's right. Okay, yeah, let's give it a shot. I have a few ideas. The main one is the simple one. Just for now. We're gonna sit at the bonfire. And we're gonna try out naked and invisible. Time to get naked, yep. You're sorry, but it's not my fault. Wait, it actually might be. This despicable gentleman is rage baiting. It might have been my fault. There might have been a setting that I forgot to turn on and or off. Boop, boop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of want some pants on. Hold on. Just taking it fully off? Nah, same. I'm gonna put pants on. There, I can hide my shame now. Here's to hoping. Yes, please do this level. I mean, I've already done a bunch of the Great Hollow. I've already gotten to the bottom. I've gotten the Dragon Ultra Greatsword. It's a mild pity about not having room for the gold snake ring, but what can you do? Yeah, is what it is. Now, I need to figure out how to actually get to the lizards. And it looks like step 1. Please tell me no. Okay. Lizard hasn't responded yet. If you find out it was my fault, you'll send me a drawing you made of me, but you'll draw it perfectly except for a tiny, tiny corner where you drew outside of the line, just to make sure you will be infuriatingly annoyed. God, you know me well. Chat, will Crit be able to complete Zigmeyer's quest, do you think? Who's Zigmeyer? Is that Onion Boy? Is this just an end? Okay, so that's where they can run away to. So that vein is closed. Oh, was Onion Boy the one who I ruined by doing the thing with the place? Oh, do I have to make a jump? Fuck, I missed. Oh. Well, I didn't know you were there. How do I get to you? Seriously, how do I get to you? Let's chalk it up to a good ending. Yeah, good ending. Couple shattered femurs and a disintegrated spine, but I'm fine. And I also see a new lizard, but I have no idea how to get to that lizard. I'm assuming I have to come up from wherever that path is, but that path might be a dead end and I just am dumb. Do I have to make a jump? Runs and jumps to the side. Fuck, I missed. Who would have seen that coming? All right, actively inputs the wrong direction. Oh no, I missed. Excellent observation. All right, back to the top. Part 1. Ah, and this is the correct way to get onto here. Just, you know, gravity. And then I have to get over into that section, which is over here. Hello, lizard boy! Fuck! Damn, you're on a roll today. You know, it's rubbing off on you. It's the best thing that's ever happened. Yeah! Citizens influencing each other. Let's go! Is this another chase him away, watch him run away, and you'll be sad? No. You hear it? Did it just disappear? How? What? Who will crit B tonight? What do you mean? Drat. I still hear it. I just don't see it. Well, I figured out how to get here now. That's the question. Nah, he about to be a criminal. Do I hear a different one? Read the two messages together and then you hope I'll see it. Who will crit B tonight? That's the question. Nah, he about to be a criminal? I don't get it. They saw something! You see nothing. All right, if I was a shiny little twink lizard, where would I be? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Think banana. Ooh, and I have death. I'm going to ignore the fact that I made a mistake in what I said. I see the twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, spark, spark. Wait, can I just walk? Twinkle, twinkle, little assassin! Uh-oh. I missed one. Fuck. Why'd the other one teleport away so fast? What the hell? Ooh. You see what I see? Also, great. The answer was, it was the song of the minions who will Gru beat tonight. That's the question. Oh! I don't know that song. That's 3 down, 2 spotted. That is true. I want the shiny. I don't know if I can get the shiny. Also, I have a bit of unfortunate news. I don't know how to respawn these. He's TikTok clean. I don't use TikTok, like, straight up. Ah, I see how I'm supposed to get there. I'm supposed to keep on the tree, and I didn't. Is it faster for me to just head down at this point and not use a homeward bone? One more homeward bone. I don't care. You'll remember if you got any of the previous pass through here, it was really popular there, and at the time you were still there. Thing you used to when it just came out, but now I'm clean from all social media that isn't Discord and YouTube. Discord and YouTube is all I use as well. All right, so the bad news is using a homeward bone does not reset the lizards. Let's go, Grampit. God damn it. So even though that lizard and that lizard up there have been obtained, the 2 that we've seen... Oh, actually, isn't this where I fell to before? Isn't this where the other 2 lizards were? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, the other ones won't be spawning back, and I do not know how to respawn them. I have tried, I've tried quitting out. I've tried bonfire, resetting. The only thing that I think can actually bring the lizards back is resting at a different bonfire. You got that one, the pair was lower. I didn't get the one on that ledge. Also, you might have to leave in 30 minutes to go do your laundry, as you need to do it before you're going home. Yeah, definitely do that, or at least prep it. Try menu again now that you're harder to spot. I can try that. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. Besides, we need a bunch of souls in order to level or get the missing pieces anyways. Okay, so the 2 up here, that one there, and that one there, we have obtained. The fact that quitting out doesn't reset the branches makes me feel like it doesn't reset the... Actually, quitting out wouldn't change anything, because quitting out doesn't respawn... Okay, apparently it did. I'm a liar. Whatever we did, it came back. That's the one that I was looking for. We know how to get there, too. Let's just see if we can keep it there. Whatever happened, we somehow got it back. So I need to land on this branch here. Which you take this path to start. Good. Landed. Then we climb. To then go to this branch. I'm stuck. Never mind. It's all ready to be done. You just need to do it at the laundry room. It's like 2 floors. Ah, right. You were just getting Instacop before? Probably. Man, you want FromSoft to make a Souls-like that's just everything from their last 10 years like Capcom did with Manhunt GU? Oh, God. I mean, isn't that sort of what Elden Ring Night Rain is trying to do? All right, not that spot. Fuck you, game. But Night Rain is less story and more speedrun with friends. Yeah, but it's a collection of all of the, like, bosses and whatnot. Damn it. Well, that was a failure. Wasting a bone. I'm only going to give this one more go. Because I'm starting to lose interest in all of this. How did I do it last time so well? Well, you see, hot take. Night Rain isn't as good as the other games. That is true. I will give you that. I have a friend whose first game was Night Rain, and I informed her, it's like, that's not what most Souls-like are like. Maybe I have to go fast. Oh, there's two. Fuck. And I missed them both. Never mind. I got excited again. And then I have to sit at the bonfire and then quit out? I don't know if the quit out's important, but you know, sometimes you just don't jinx these superstitions. Could have just walked back through the tunnel and menued. You don't know if the bonfire is important? I don't know, but I think it is. Don't know why, but if the technique isn't broken, just fix. Well, the technique's a little broken. Uh-oh. Game! Also, why is there only one now? Wasn't there two before? I mean... Slapstick crit over here. I'm just fucking up all over the place. And I was doing so well. So we land here. We figure out how to do that. Oh, huh. Dark Sign doesn't kill your bloodstain. Impressive, right? All right. So I don't need to go fast. I need to go quiet. My patience ran out. All right, the second one didn't respawn. Fuck. The second one didn't respawn. That's weird. So let's try the quit out. Because we saw that bonfiring didn't bring them back. Unless it's they have a chance of respawning. At the very least, we have this experience. This is true. We have earned this experience. All right, still no. We're missing one here. There was one other spot. Because I hear the twinkles. They're like right below me, right? I heard the twinkling though. What the hell? I hate this. I hear the twinkling. Okay, this is the spot that I jumped to last time and failed miserably. Something just occurred to me. Technically, is it not more efficient for me to plunge to my death, put down a blood stain, and just keep using the dark sign to reset myself? Hello, Neko. Good eye. Welcome, welcome. You have roast. Is that a noun or a verb? As long as you don't fall a second time. That is true. But also, yeah, so there's 3 lizards left. And I'm not caring enough. We've done our due diligence. We gave it a good old try. Yar, gravity be a harsh mistress. This is true. Pot roast. Hell yeah, we love pot roast. We gave it a try. We didn't get a slab. That's okay. Time to smough on up again. And where do I need to go for why? I needed to go to Firelink. It was an honest shot. This can be written off now. Yep, we give it a go. DLC has a fixed slab anyway, so while it's a bit, it's still there. That's true. And we can still get to plus 14, right? And we did get 2 green shards, right?
I am pleased. Is it?
Feed green Titanite shard. Feed green Titanite shard.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Uh-huh. I roll. So then we, with our 4,000 souls only, reinforced weapon, the Demon Great Machete. Yes, yes. You wanted to do DLC and see the second best cutscene in the game? I will be doing the DLC. My plan is to do Lord Souls and then the DLC. Next target for progression is either Daughter of Chaos or Anne Orlando, Bonfires. Daughter of Chaos. Oh, right, the Demon Realm. I think we're gonna go head back to the Demon Realm because that's what was next. But yes, Demon Great Machete. We're gonna level it. Because we're able to get to 5. Perfect. We have some hard souls, right? So let us do a quick warp to Andre. Daughter of Chaos Bonfire. Yes, 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 yes. So we're gonna go to Andre. Purple. Purple. Icy. Good eye, good eye. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my shirt. Yeah. I'm like, what's purple? Clearly I'm blind. Because my eyes are purple, my shirt is purple. Let's just eat one of these. That should be good for now. I forget what Andre charges, but that should be a good start. Put the sword away. Put the shield away.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest.
Your controller is purple, Tilda.
My controller is purple.
Just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
He wants it?
Well,
Oh, yeah, the very large one. Right.
you might have
And Icy, thank you for renewing your membership.
just leave
Thank
the
you for
rest
remaining a
of
member of the Rowan Knights.
Hungry of a storehouse gets the
Head
job
pat.
done. You shall see.
I am going to make a head pat command, but it's going to be for Rowan, not me. You'll also ask for your Dark Ember next time you talk to him. Cool! Modify. My singular large Titanite shard. You were just thinking we need one for Rowan? Yeah, we do. Rowan's not always on screen, so there might be a time where people like redeem the Rowan head pat, and it just ends up like patting the air, but that's okay. That's for a cult from Divine +5. Ooh. Missed opportunity to use your renew for a funny joke like last time? All good. You used it well.
Don't get yourself.
I won't. Okay, next on the list is the large Titanite chunks. No, I have a lot of Titanite chunks. Large Titanite shards is what I need. And AG sells them. Yeah, large shards. Break the bank when the Emperor on stream? True. To buy them out, that's 36,000. Oh. I might have enough on me. Well, let's go to Anor Londo and test. Actually, I will state I guarantee have enough on me. I might just have to... Fuck. No, not like that. I might just have to break a few extra souls. Was watching Supernatural before this. Gotta say, this is more interesting. Hell yeah! I gave up on Supernatural. I had a lot of friends in college that loved the show, but it just didn't click for me. It got too long-winded. They kept changing the direction of the story, and that's because the writers of the show went off of popular belief. So if some fan statement was more enjoyable, they went with it. I missed. Fuck, he got his shield up in time. Can you stop? Thank you. It's a show you typically watch with a buddy, in your opinion? Sit down. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Got your arrows! So 34,200, not 36,000. Giant blacksmith sells them for 200 less a piece than Crestfallen. Oh, cool! How'd you do that? Did you drop shiny? Nope. Hmm. 34,000 should be possible. Pardon me. That's understandable. Stop it. Sit down. Crack some souls. Some shows you've noticed are like that. Not really good alone, but amazing with a friend or family member. Yeah, because you can discuss things. This should be almost enough. Because this is 20,000. So that puts me at 32.9, which is close. So if those were 5s, these are 2s. Do I need all 3? Nope, they were 3s. And while this inconvenience has come up from the plus 10 sack, it was still good for the content. I completely agree. I would rather have a plus 10 sack than a maxed out sword. Purchase. And what do I need? I need 8, 9, 10. Out of context? Complete context. I need 8, right? It's already at 6. So I need 1, 2, 2, 5, 4, 9. You already used 1. Oh, you need 10 fully, but I've used 1, so I need 9. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. 10 in total, but I have. Okay. And then since I'm here... Yes, because there's the 1 spend. Now it's on to 2, so then it's 2, 2, 4 instead of 2, 2, 3. Or no, maybe it is 2, 2, 3. It is 2, 2, 3. You only needed 8. 9 in total. Okay. So yeah, we only needed 8. It's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Which is a total of 9. Your only complaint with Supernatural, other than it's kind of sloppy, is that all the cool monsters could have had cool designs, but they're just all people with like fangs or minor cosmetics. And to be fair, that is because TV shows move way too fast and they don't have time for fancy CGI. I would like to point at like Grimm as my preferred Supernatural show over Supernatural. I think Grimm did a good job because things do have a little bit more look to them, and the creepy design and the monsters and characters are done well. But I agree with you. Shiny rock, green rock, rock shard, medium rock, and the big rock. At least this isn't Demon Souls where you need shards and large shards throughout the entire process. Yes. Grimm was so peak, I agree. Grimm was nice. Also, a few weapons in Demon Souls require 2 pure stones slabs to max out. That's insane. All right, so I did that, which means now I have to go back to Andre, yes? Because Andre is going to be able to push it to plus 11. Scusi. Yes, okay. Because of the large ember, I can now go plus 11. Oh, good old running simulator to get a great machete. And then you can resolve plus 14, then plus 15 when you have a slab yourself. Ah, yeah, the final levels are my own. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, elevator. VR Dark Souls sounds fun, scary but fun. I think it's gonna run into the same trouble that VR Skyrim had in balancing, because I think VR Dark Souls can't happen because of rolls. The game is so designed on rolling, and rolling in VR equipment is unadvisable. So how would you do a roll in VR Dark Souls? You run into the boss room and you see a 50-foot giant with a sword looking down at you. See, I agree with that. That would be terrifying and very enjoyable to see once. And now I can give him my dark.
Show me that ember of yours.
Where is he looking? Okay, now he's looking at me.
Ever heard of a black ember? How about leaving that ember with me.
You can have it.
I find it strangely fascinating.
When you VR Dark Souls 3, but rolls cost like 2 stamina, so you get nausea constantly. You should eventually kill the giant lady, preferably once you get a bonfire on your way to the filing cabinet boss. Okay. Double hit the move button with quick succession. Boom. But would the screen roll, or would you just like watch your character roll?
Yes. Well,
Actually,
thank you.
guys, you
Really
this
is
entire
something special.
yeah, you have it.
Already
Just
under its spell,
yeah,
I sense great potential.
I sense what happens in Dark Souls 3, but oh, I see. This is these are each of the whatchamacallits, the level up things. So like, here's the one to make it go to +6. Here's the one that makes it go to +11.
Don't get your...
And then I can do everything else. But talking about the VR Dark Souls, I was thinking, I need to sit down. Hold on. I need to put the controller down. I need to calm down, get the train on its tracks again, and get this stim working. A lot of parkour games typically just duck the camera way down, then way up. Yeah. Like, Mirror's Edge. Bro took on the Tomb of the Giants without a divine weapon. Oh, no, I did. We divined up our Zweihander. Wait. Is Divine the holy one, or is Divine the level above? But yeah, I divined the Zweihander so that we could have a holy, ultra great sword. Divine is the one, yes. Okay, so yeah, Mirror's Edge was also third person. Mirror's Edge was also third person? Since when? Mirror's Edge was first person. Anyways, my train of thought. Talking about VR Dark Souls, how we're gonna do it, what to do with the camera. I thought about like, well, we could do a VR third person, like do a third person, but BV in VR. And that reminds me of a game that we're actually gonna stream. It's called Moss. Because I'm getting better with my VR setup. And I don't know when we'll have time to do it, but eventually we will stream Moss. Because it's a fun game. You play with a controller. Well, you play with the VR controllers, but you control this little mouse thing like Link, except you, as in VR, are the god. So you play the game, but then you interact with the world. It's a really cool mechanic. Occult does more damage to godly things like ONS, but it's not exactly noticeable. Got it. Ah, no, so you've taken a space program and a pancake maker. What? The thing that supposedly always points north. A compass? You'd say watch them for less motion sickness, but hey, they did it in GTA, so Moss. Also true. That's valid. That one took me a minute. Let's see. I can reinforce weapon. 12, 13, 14, and then we just need a slab to make it go 15. There we go. Mirror's Edge had some parts that had to be first person, but most of the game could be played third person. You are correct. It could be a third person game. How's it stack up now? You heard it was disproven, but you could be proven wrong. It is disproven because it also depends on what side of the planet you are. I think northern hemisphere moss grows south and southern hemisphere moss grows north, and that's because that's where the sun mostly is. So moss tends to be on the sunnier side. So it is not a true fact, but it is a little bit of a correlation that moss tends to grow where the sun normally is. And on the equator, it does nothing because the sun is directly above. But yeah, how's it stack up? I will tell you right now, it's probably better. So even 319 to 330, this is not the AR. It is better. It unfortunately breaks our current, does it? Yeah, 146. It breaks our current loadout. Like, we cannot use the Great Shield of Artorias because the 4 points of weight matter. Though we can't see because I'm in the way. Actually, I am. Holy shit. What do you know? Finally happened. I was in the way, so let me, there, right above my head. 587, 612. Wow, it got up to A scaling. So yeah, it scaled. It outscaled it. So yep, the Demon Great Machete, even at plus 14, is better than our Black Knight Greatsword. And moss is on every side of trees that are in humid, indirect sun environments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd either need to go Fat Dad or 42 Endurance, which isn't ideal since stamina stops at 40. Oh, does it really? Oh, you're right. We can do a Smough Daddy in order to bridge that weight gap. But we're going to stick with the Black Knight Greatsword for now, because I said we would be sticking with it, since we are going back to the Land of Fire. We need a bridge around the world. Would be a fun adventure. Hassle to build, though. Yes. That's why we have airplanes. That is the connection between the world. If only airplanes were cheap again, though. Flight travel has gotten way too expensive. All right, so we have two things. Oh, right, we're going to be fat and heavy anyways. This. How's our weight? Yep. Fat and heavy. But yeah, let's go get the shinies now. Stronger and can be enchanted or resined. That's true. It does allow buffs. And while there is an invasion in Lost Izalith, there's also a bonfire there through the lake of fire, so meeting up is not necessary at this moment. Wonderful. I have an idea. If I don't rest at this bonfire, I'm gonna have to rest at this bonfire because I didn't rest at the bonfire up above, which is what I wanted to do. Damn it. All right, to the Lake of Fire. Or you know what I mean. Also, I might just be dumb. We're gonna run past the crazies, but I don't actually need the lava ring at the moment. Also, to be fair, walking and traveling by foot can help with all sorts of things, but endurance for one. But you see your point about planes. This is true. It's just, that's a lot of infrastructure to maintain, and as tectonic plates shift, that infrastructure needs to be re-solidified and re-anchored. It is impressively difficult to pull that off. The invasion gives you a cool armor set. Ooh, even if trains are better than planes. I like trains. I just wish I lived in a country that supported them better. And unfortunately, Rowan has awoken, and fuck, that's right. I'm on a setup where I can't do this. Hold on. Rowan decided to leave. I need to remember that I swapped setups and I need to go back to the old scene collection because I think I'm going to utilize this one. I do like this. This feels nice. This is at least a good enough experiment that I don't mind going back. Bleh, you know what I mean. I like the full screen. How has everyone's viewing experience? We've been in here for 3 hours. Has the full screen been noticeable? Like, is it still enjoyable? Do you miss the old view? Wouldn't it be faster to loop around between Havel and Orange? Like, go up from Havel and down from Orange chart. Yes, you are correct. The only snag so far has been blocking your AR, and I moved. That was a one-time thing. Oh, speaking of trains, you recently got a kitten who hates car rides but loves train rides. Aww. That's adorable. We love cats. Uh-oh. Do you take damage from that fire? You do not. Help. I got bonked. Oh, got bonked again. Help! The screen! Excuse you. He took a step back! The cheater! Okay. Yeah, she's your sister's cat. Very much a sweetheart. Still unsure of how to introduce her to you, to your other two. Slowly. Another minor snag is that souls gained are blocked. Oh, like how many I get? True, but you get to see the total. What am I doing? I deserve that. Oh, I didn't deserve that in my opinion. But you are correct. I do block that, but... Alright. Time for us to do the equip swap. Assuming I can actually just walk onto this. Okay, I have to jump. There we go. So at least from what I'm hearing, the minor inconvenience of, oh look, I live on the screen is, I don't want to say pretty much mitigated, but is a minor inconvenience compared to the swap, so it's not the biggest of deals. Built like an egg, doesn't scramble easily, some would say. There's a sunny side up. Are you talking about my ass? Oh, why is that in the middle? Ooh. The Chaos Flame. All right. Wait. Oh, no. Right. I'm gonna need that anyways. Save the time! Not that it matters, but do you have the large flame ember? Who would have used the... Fuck. I can't. Who would have taken the large flame ember? Would Andre have taken that? The Catacombs Blacksmith. Ah! Oh, that's right. He is the Blacksmith of Fire, isn't he? I don't think I have it. Is it consumable? Oh, it's not listed there. Is it a key? It is. It doesn't look like I do. So no. I have not met the Catacombs Blacksmith. I tried to find him and I failed. Okay. Part 1. We take the fall. Oof. The Ember is around the way into Fire Sage's room, but it's not important. So it's like out there? I could have sworn I found it. That's weird. Oh well. Take a seat. Walk around. Even if you were looking to get a fire weapon, chaos is better full stop as long as you keep 10 humanity on your number. Interesting, interesting. Off-center soul counter? You mean off-center because it's not centered on me? It doesn't have to be centered on me. Fine, I'll show more shoulder. There. Alright, give me lava resistance. Oh, I could have just walked around. Well, I could have walked around for a bit. Lava, lava, lava. You know, you're weird? No, that's fine. OCD is a thing, and symmetry is also a thing. And preferences are also a thing. Hey, Solaire left. All right, we're back to where we started stream 3 hours ago. We just had to visit some world in a painting, blah, blah, blah. So we're gonna keep using our giant Black Knight greatsword here because this land is full of demons. So even... Is that a moving dragon ass? Even though the AR on our new weapon, on our Demon Great Machete, is higher. Again, I'm blocking it slightly, 587 to 612. That is a, what, 30 damage increase? 20% is 160. Yeah, this is the land of the Dragon Dumpies. Are Dragon Dumpies demons? There's a shiny off in that corner, isn't there? Souls clues, jumping into paintings and fighting the most shenanigan level bosses. And then I avoided the boss because she didn't want to fight. And she said nice things to me, so I said, okay. There is no shiny in there. I was wrong. Did someone say Dragon Dumpy? Yeah. Of course you came back for that, Pyro. Dragon Dumpies. Lost Izalith. Dragon Dumpies everywhere. I don't know how strong those are because the last Dragon Dumpy I saw, I punched into a glitch. Up. Unless it's blending into the lava, it might, but I didn't see anything. They're allegedly bounding demons, but they're dragon asses. Okay, so they are treated as demons. This is how you summon you. Shiny! Crow Brain has taken over. We're all fine. Uh-oh. I see 2 shinies on the map. Yeah, we've already seen the Immortal Dragon Dumpy earlier. Now I wouldn't need to know how susceptible normal Dragon Dumpies are when they're not immortal. You are what you would call a Dragon Dumpy connoisseur. Ah, you have tasted the finest. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish it. Part of me wants to just sprint for the shiny, and I feel like I'm gonna get punished for it, but let's find out. I was supposed to take the normal path, wasn't I? Finish it. Mortal Kombat voice, yeah. Yeah. Finish him. Right, Dragon Rear Inspector. DRI! Now show me your rear man. Why are they so passive? Hello. Shush. And you're really on fire this stream. Yeah, got some hot feet. Hey, you know this extremely awkward looking enemy we have? Let's just put it here 29 times. Yo, this is the lie you tell to dragons with dumpies when you want to get to know them. I'm a big fan of the DRI. It's for your health. Yes. Insert the dragon being the dragon from Shrek for comedic effect. Oh, you're a girl dragon! I mean, of course you are! Test. It passes. Soul a big hero. Why is the dragon dumpy looking at me? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Help? Ma'am? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is your third X Dragonisha. Remember a video on Dark Souls, but all enemies are mod, and this place became a primo farm spot because the replacement was, in fact, not immune to lava damage. Ooh. Soul of Deku. This is Deku's soul, the greatest hero. Okay, so they are kind of strong, which frightens me. I just got teabagged so hard you found the Dragon Balls. I didn't see any Dragon Balls, therefore that wasn't a tea bag. That was a teacup. DRI is part of the FBI, the Federal Booty Division. God damn it. Investigators. Otherwise it's the FBD. The division is very popular. This is true. Everybody wants to get in. Anyways, food time. Good! And there's a bonfire around here before you go up the route into Inner Lost Izalith. There's a bonfire around here? I don't know if I can spot it. Is it near fire? You'll say now before we go on each one of them. You think all of those dragon dumpies. Here are your exes. Fair. Look out for phony walls. Totally didn't run out of female dragon names. Phony walls. The only one that I would be able to think of would be this one. And it is not. The classic phony wall. Dark Soul approach. I wonder if it's inside the chest room. Because we were able to walk in here, right? It's not there. It's not that one. Nor that. Watch there not actually be a bonfire and I'm just getting one guide and told what to do by chat and now I'm just running into random shit. Insert funny icy ex-wife joke here. Chlamydia, what the fuck am I reading? I think there's another of this structure here just ahead. Is there one just ahead? Just in the under? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the tree roots, but it's under the tree roots. Okay, so before running up there and just getting lost, it's check the lower section. That one's alive. Fixed. This one feels like a false wall. I don't have good senses. Living? Fixed. No. Dragon, don't be mad. Dragon, don't be mad. Dragon, don't be mad. That one's alive, murders him. Fixed. The way to fix all problems. Well, the way to fix my problems. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay. Dragon Dumpy down. Enjoy the most reviled boss in all of Soulstone, by the way. God damn it, I know what's coming up then. Did I? My shiny sense is tingling. There you are. And I do like the fact that it's actually on the same side as the chest. So it's very much a hint of where this is. I didn't compliment their dumpy, so of course they're mad. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I'm trying to be respectful and just swing a sword at them. So he's getting curb stomped. Ha! What's more rear-ended? Ha ha ha! 28 dragon asses here on the wall. 28 dragon asses here. You take one down, you pass it over. Don't pass it around. Don't pass around asses. That's not fun. Or sanitary. All right, to the roots. Pity laugh, you'll take it. What do you mean pity laugh? Just because I don't laugh with my full chest doesn't mean it's out of pity. It was actually funny. Did I hear something? Oh. I'm hearing them move. Okay. Shiny! Walk right into the bait. Okay, it wasn't a bait, it was a gift. Okay then. Fuck! Most disturbing thing about the fire lake with giant dragon leg thing, you know what this is? You know that this is somebody's fetish. Of course it is. Yes, pyros. God damn. Catching strays. Ooh. Ooh! And you're proud of that? Good on you for owning it. You know who you are and you're proud to be them. We're fine. You hate how the first thing you thought of when seeing the screen was the song More Than a Feeling. You might be crazy. That's okay. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rat. A rubber rat. A rubber rat with rooms. And rooms make me crazy. Good job finding those? Thank you. I just looked over and my crow brain took over. I think I go that way. So then why I come up here? Crazy? I was crazy once. Uh-oh. Come here often? There's the full one. Personally, I always had fun taking well-known phrases and then switching some of the words so that they go in the wrong order. And my favorite one has been the crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. That's so far been my favorite one, to switch the words room and rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Or no, they locked me in a rat. A rubber rat. A rubber rat with rooms. And rooms make me crazy. I don't know why being locked in a rubber rat with rooms just makes me laugh so much, but it does. They locked me in a rat. Excuse me, a rubber rat. A rubber rat? A rubber rat with rooms. You do the same thing, but sometimes you change it to be completely random, because why not? Yeah. It's fun to break the social norms and just say things that don't make sense. Because I tend to read things out of order. That's why my slidexia is a problem. Well, now's the time to meet up if you want to meet a frenemy for the last time. Hell yeah! Bring on the meat! Your personal favorite way to respond to the, hey, how's it going, kind of greeting is moderately insane. That's a good answer. That is a good answer. Fun factoid, this area used to be a swamp, both in an earlier version of the game and plausible in lore. Of course it'd be a swamp. Why wouldn't it be a swamp? Can I make this jump? Holy fuck, I can. Is there a shiny in here? Nope, I was supposed to walk through the arches. Let you check the fashion souls? You could jump that? Apparently. But let me get you some better light there, Dark Roses. G'day, welcome. But yeah, let me get you a better lighting of the fashion souls, because I'm proud of this one. I named it Smough Sack. This used to be a swamp. Is it your swamp? It's not my swamp. I'm not an ogre. No, we're not going down. I don't have a donkey. We do have plenty of dragon asses, but it's not my donkey, I promise. This room makes you want to drink wine and read a creepy novel. Smough Sack strats? Yes. We are sporting Smough Sack. You had to fight this boss 5 times because the floor kept destroying you. I've heard stories about this fight, but here is my fashion soul. I am in 4-piece Smough, or 3-piece Smough, sporting a Artorias Great Shield, a Black Knight Greatsword that's going to turn into a cleaver, and of course my +10 sack. Like in cutscenes, you were falling. Oh, that's weird. I am gorgeous. Look at that. The grippers are out. The biddies are tiggle. And I have a +10 sack. And my ass jiggles when I walk. It is peak. Okay. I have made it here. Round of applause for Myth. Sack, biddies, ass jiggles, and toes. Hell yes. Applaud me. Which ones are alive? Here's one. Fixing problems. Here's another. That was rude. halitosis much. Fuck. Ratio plus L plus ass jiggles when walk. Snake. I tried to sneak up on them, but the clap of my ass cheeks alerted the guards. Must be nice being able to do damage at this point of the game. Yeah. Straight bro. Might have been nice if the bonfire had been just after getting here instead of still in the lake of fire, right? Because then you have to, once you get here, you can take off the lava ring in order to do the fight thingy. Is this a secret door? Nope. But I did hear more moving. Imagine dying because you were found out from the sound of your cheeks clapping. There's a shiny up there and I'm mad. Something, gonna have to backtrack. I saw you. You can take off orange shard right now even. As long as you don't, as long as you remember to put it back on if you have accidents. Yes. All right, so even now I'm safe to throw the Havels back on for better walking. You guys good? Okay, there's enemies up there, which means there's clearly a way to get up there. I think it might be there. You always like the assassin class because of sneaking and such, but you suck at sneaking as your brain instantly wanting overstimulation magic or big boy attack numbers. I feel that. That's why in Skyrim, the big boy attack numbers were on sneaking. Thief Ring, Stalking, and Demon Souls was kind. Kino. There's so many shinies up there. We just have to make it past the golden spitter. We have made it past the golden spitter. Kino der Toten? I vaguely know what that means. My German is rusty. Hey, Myth, you actually had no idea I was live today. Cool. Cool! Glad you were able to find. Also, Rowan came back and my hotkey's not working, which means I have to Alt-Tab to say Rowan's back. Havel's ring so the ass clapping slows us less? Yes. It's like earplugs. But for my ass. Okay, so now I'm upstairs. Am I too far upstairs? What the hell is that thing and can I kill it? Hello. Hello again. Wait. Wasn't that the lady? Sorry, Kirk. That's not the lady from the swamp. That's one of her sisters or something. Okay. Oh, she's an Izalith witch. Okay. Or an Izalith witch, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we have made it. But... oh, I thought this was a thing. But there are still shinies that I'm missing. Okay, Valexius is a chaos Eater, that golden thing over there? If so, no deal. No 200 souls. No, you can't pay me enough. 200,000 souls not even enough for me to attempt to copulate with that thing. That's the equivalent of having a 2-prong plug in a 3-prong socket. Ah, yes, yes. Now that Kirk is thrice pacified, you can find something near the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. Cool. That's a Chaos Eater, yes. Yeah, in which case, no deal. All right, so here's the path to torture and pain. And I'm probably going to be donating my souls to the cause. I think this tree branch will help. That's the bed of chaos, yeah? Oh, damn. And look, I was right, they're shinies. Say hi to my sword! Say hello to the ground! Shinies in the corner. Where'd you come from, little one? Well, what if she gives you a look with those 30 eyeballs? I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean if she gives me eyes? Oh. I've been here before. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to backtrack. Should make a great babysitter, being able to keep an eye on everything. I don't know. She breaks everything she spits on. Here before has your final meeting with a friend too. Oh, is this where I have the final meeting with Onion Boy? There's Onion Lad. I want to make sure I can actually walk this tree branch, though. Before I commit to going to him and having to fall down. And it looks like I'm going to have to commit and fall down. Son of a bitch. Oh, and if you get past the Titanite Demon, you'll meet a friend, but you can also probably just take the other way around for that, and it'll be less griefy. Okay. You want to know what could have happened? Sure! After you talk to him? Yeah, I'd like to know. Ah, I see. Here is another pathwards up. Okay. So I have to talk to him, fall down, and then I can come back up this way. Curses, I don't want to go to the swamp. Let's talk to our friend.
Ah. Oh, there you are. Wait, did you defeat those dire creatures? Outstanding. You never fail to impress. Oh, wonderful. This night of Katarina thanks you.
I see, haha.
Token of my gratitude.
Ooh. Is that an all-resist ring?
I feel like I'm always thanking you. I curse my own inability.
Your onion Sanier? Solaire and Sigmar's quest broke you as a DS player?
I feel like I'm always thanking you. I curse my own inability.
Poor Onion-san. If the Chaos Eaters weren't already gone, he would have charged them with reckless abandon. From there, either he dies, he gets reduced to less than half health and then dies, or survives with over 50% health and dies somewhere else instead. So I saved him because I killed those things first?
I feel like I curse my own.
But now he's sad. But also, I'm gonna make this jump, damn it. Unless I can just fall right here. This is the only outcome that spares him, though it also loses you a slab. Oh, if he dies, he gives you a slab? I can make that. Damn it. But what did I get? I got a super ring, right? Slight boost for magic, fire, and lightning defense. Okay. Quote unquote super ring. It gives you like 25 to all of your defenses. That is nice. Not quite. If he makes it to his final destination, you get a slab. Ah! And so I'm assuming he would have had to fight those with surviving with more than 50% health. Because if he dies here, you don't get the slab. And this is where his quest ends because now he feels sad, so he doesn't go to wherever he's supposed to next. I don't want to fall down the fucking hole. So I don't know how to get to the correct other side. It is noteworthy that the speckled stone plate ring is unique and only obtainable from him either by intercepting the Chaos Eaters or letting him die here one way or another. Okay. So you either get this ring or the slab. Can I just walk up this thing? Am I just stupid? Or do I just need to... Okay, the game doesn't want me to cheat. Help. Help! Somewhere off in the distance, a mummy says, "Return the slab!" Or you just want to murder him, but that would be mean. Yeah, we don't murder him. Damn it, I'm falling into the poison swamp again. Why are you guys still alive? Goodbye. Well, there we go. I found the correct way out. No harm, no foul. His other ending is so sad. This is the not sad ending? I mean, he's alive, but... unfortunately, his quest is quote-unquote done right now. This ending is a golden ray of sunshine in comparison. Okay. His final destination is the Ash Lake. I don't know what that is, but something else goes on there that is best saved for later. Okay. All right. I feel like I've cleared out most everything now. Oh! So this is where the Titanite demon shortcut takes you. Okay, cool. That's actually a damn nice shortcut. What the hell? There's still a few shinies that I haven't obtained though, right? Oh, that's right. I also haven't talked to the Chaos Eater giving me eyes. And a chest. Ooh. The current concern here is that it'd be a shame if something happened to those souls. Yep. Technically... does this open up? No, it does not. Technically... I could run past the Titanite demon. And then go sit at a bonfire. But if I lose 50,000 souls, I lose 50,000 souls is what it is. I'm probably going to lose 50,000 souls. I don't want to lose 50,000 souls. That's like almost 2 levels. That could like straight up be the difference between us being able to level up our endurance or not. This is sort of random, but the Ash Lake Fuzzy Wuzzy Dwagon is actually a firekeeper. The only non-human that's done so. Oh, that's interesting. Or you could bone. I could bone. And then I could take the Titanite Demon as a shortcut. Because I'm trying to remember how bad this path was. Fuck it, let's bone. Things you should not say to another human being randomly. Pop a node? What's a node? Ah, so at 40, your stamina does not go up. That's what you meant. Wow. We'll bang, okay. Oh, God, that reminds me of a dumb AI song I remember hearing. And I wanted to sing on stream once, but it's not something I should do. It's faster to get back there than it was to get there in the first place, because now you don't have the distractions of as many shinies, the Witch or Kirk. That's very true. So let's see, I'm at 144. I want to run the math again. I think it was 2 levels. Yes, because we need it at 146. So it is 2 levels. I mean, it's worth it. And then what, 20,000? 42 endurance to Fat Sack with the machete. Worth it. Do I got 20,000 lying around? I very much do. We know I do. Actually, it's probably right here, right? I do. Fuck, I need 200. There, we are prepped for the future. I remembered. You know what? What? You can consider kindling a bonfire so that humanity doesn't go to waste. That's true. Yeah, it's quick enough, sure. Save the humanity. Kindle. This is probably considered a waste anyways, but I don't care. It nets me a singular Estus. Will that matter for Bed of Chaos? Probably not, because Bed of Chaos isn't a, hey, you took a lot of damage, time to heal up. It's, you pushed the wrong button, the game glitched, and you fell. Good luck, nerd. Do I have the right understanding of Bed of Chaos? Does that sound right? It can blow you up? It can? Well, I mean, clearly I've never fought Bed of Chaos, or have really seen his fight too much other than speedrunners, because all I know is that the third form, I'm going to miss a jump. I can. Will. Alright, and let's run past everything, because we've already murder hoboed everything along our way here. I forgot to change rings. Now I gotta wait for safety. Scusi! Oh! It's back! Pretty much, Man of Chaos is more parkour than combat. Parkour challenge. Okay. Time to first experience this. Traverse the light. I don't wanna. If Dark Souls did get a remake, you're reasonably confident Bed of Chaos would just go completely into the garbage. I believe you would be correct. Do 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 better bo 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 boom. Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos. All right, what do I do? How do I do? Do I run this way? Do I hit the thing? Oh, okay. It is neat to you how it's a boss where you benefit enormously from 2 summons and the most mild of coordination. Right? You just tell them to go into the other 2 directions. You know, when the souls aren't on screen, it does just look like I have a hole in my chest, doesn't it? All right, Bed of Chaos Part 1. Now do I go to the left one? Oh, I gotta run out of here? Well, that's mean. Cool. One something to the left, one to the right, one goes center. GG. Yeah. So the solution to this was to run behind it and slap its ball. Yeah. Gravity! Like gravity! Well, I plummeted to my death. Do those pitfalls only appear upon pressure contact? Or was I just unlucky and they opened up the instant I ran towards them? I still haven't gotten all those shinies. Oh, wait. Is this how? Fuck you, game. Game. Do I really have to do it from all the way at the bottom? No, you don't let me at all. Wait, yes you did. No you don't. Damn it, game! I want the damn shiny. Break one side, don't fall. To the right, don't fall on the way to the middle, then mess up the jump. Classic, yes. Understood, mess up jump, got it. Oh, wait, is this a path I never took? Is this why I'm dumb? Yes. You would warn me to watch my step, but it's a little late now. Yep. The top of that creature's head reminded you of something from Blood Plus. I can believe that. They probably share a lot in common. Soul of a Hero. I'm assuming the other shiny's over here. There it is. Almost best. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, I got the shinies, but that's okay. You remember that show existing, but nothing about it? Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember that show now. I also remember nothing about it. Human meat smoothies can be used to describe several scenes towards the end of that show. That's insane. Human meat smoothie could also describe a couple of scenes from Elfen Lied. Elfen Lied? I don't care how you pronounce it. That show was messed up. Do not recommend. All right, back to work. So what happens? Oh, wait. Is the right side already gone? Ha 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 ha! You think my first pronunciation was the correct one? Lead? Yeah, the nodes don't respond. That's cool. Help, I've been baited. Small mercy to this disaster, that is fair. If I get pushed off, I swear. Only the theme can be recommended for Elfen Lied. The theme is awesome. Yes, yes. Yeah, and Blood Plus bunch of monsters just go rampaging out of nowhere and start eating people. One of them has a blender for a head. Guess what they do with it? Yep. Now for the infamous part. So I'm assuming even more floor falls, right? Oh, I got bonked. Okay, I have recentered myself. Do the thing. Okay. Ow. He's doing the thing. Ow. Damn it. I don't want to die to this. Okay, so the plan is block, block, and then just go. I missed. No, I didn't. Holy hell. She's a mother, they're good at slaps? Yes, they are. Oh, I'm in pain. Big swing? How can she slap? The whole game, the tank build has shredded. You're generally surprised you're doing this well? Really? I thought the tank build was famous in Souls 1. I missed, is what you would have said. You know, this is how they make Cheetos. That's true, just cover them in the orange. They take some chaos and then rub it on tree branches. Nonsense is over. Fire type Shedinja destroyed. Ooh. Ooh. Dark Souls is weird because physical defense actually works. Yeah. I mean, for Bed of Chaos, that was pretty impressive. Thank you. And now I can level up once. Straight to the health. Okay. Bed of Chaos done. Still have time today. 3 down, 1 to go. Yes. And I have been told, well, let's be honest. We know what's happening next. It's Anne Orlando. That's the next section. It's Anne Orlando. Do we deal with the princess? Or do we just go to Anne Orlando and go? Now you need to do that run again to get your, what, 2,000 souls back? They're so important. Oh, right. I lost souls. I forgot about that. Stick and poke is the more famous Dark Souls build. Ah! Block, stab, repeat. Yeah. You can grab a thing from the Daughter of Chaos's bonfire as well. Right! And go through the wall near Fire Sage to visit Solaire. Okay. Aha! This room finally did something! You vote against stabbing the giant lady? The room with the Fire Sage. Oh, right, that's actually right here. You sure Pyro Lady has some words for you if you like? Pyro Lady? Which Pyro Lady? Are we talking about the Quelaag sister, or are we talking about, the lady in, the depths? Or in, Blighttown? Oh, right, she told me to go kill that, so yeah, the one in, Blighttown. Lady in the swamp, yeah! Alright, you said Solaire was around here? The wall near Fire Sage. Oh, this wall. Yeah, where you smack the sunlight maggot. Yeah. So around here. Is Solaire just down there? Or is he like behind me? He is not behind me. Don't call it the barefoot swamp pussy. Who is taking damage? Oh, Solaire.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son.
Door still open? Yeah.
What should I do, my son?
Cryptium Wingman set you up? Okay, I'll show you the Pyro Lady.
Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
Okay, he's sad. Chin up, son, bro. You're not getting your vitamin D. Praise the sun. So he's sad but alive. Yep, he is alive. I go back on what I said. Make this guy famous again. Make up your mind. I don't care which lane you pick, but pick a lane. Okay. So I need to get back upstairs. Apparently, it's possible to save him without this Chaos Servant Covenant by not talking to him at all until you can eliminate the Sunlight Maggot or popping it through the door with Poison Cloud. Cool. You make your mind based on what benefits you most. Is that why it changes so often? To be adaptive? Yeah. All right, now I should be able to run past everything and just take the elevator. So where am I heading next? Yes, it is Anor Londo. It's just chamber or not. Still need to decide on which it is. Understandable. Oh, no. I have to go to Pyro Lady, right. Yeah, I want to go to Pyro Lady. Not because of the lady. I have wingman duties, apparently, so I have to go to Pyro Lady. It's just that she's in Blighttown, and I hate Blighttown. Why do I feel confused? Oh, there it is, the stairs. That's why. I thought I saw a ladder and I got lost. Don't really have to, but dialogue, I guess, and also wingman duties. If she's still there, she'll give you a Firestorm Plus and then piss off forever. Cool! She's a tsundere, yes! Apparently. To make the next decision, I'm going to do the cheating thing and ask you guys what it does. What does Princess Giant Rack do when she's alive or past? What actions happen based on that decision? Maybe you'll finally go over your, get over your dragon dumpy face. Stab him in the ass. I got hit with a rock. Stab him in the ass. Who? Can you stop with that? Change from ring to the trudge through the swamp ring.
Outstanding.
Here's Pyro
You have
Lady.
done very well. Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me.
Whoa, lady, I can't take all of you. I'm wingmanning here. Cool, Pyromancy Fire Tempest. Apparently, I can't afford Firestorm, but cool, she sells it. No, yo, Chris, hit me up here.
No luck. Do not let...
Alright. We did the thing. Let's see. If you waste her, she keeps Anor Londo alight. Interesting. So, does Anor Londo change with her gone? You see shiny? I ran away because I know it's a pile of poo. If you waste her, you irrevocably piss off Gwendolyn and the Firekeeper. Oh, pissing off the Firekeeper forever. Killing her reveals the truth of Anor Londo and pisses off the firekeeper near the entrance. Fascinating. Also, you would open Anor Londo to Dark Moon invasions, but this isn't applicable since I'm offline. True. You don't know why, but you getting shot with a rock out of nowhere from outside the frame was funny as fuck. Or maybe Swamp Lady only pisses off forever if you have +5 Ascended Flame, buy her out, and do her a favor. I don't know. Okay. Also, doing the hidden boss in Anor Londo can do the same thing. There's a hidden boss in Anor Londo? You don't really trust Dark Souls enough to not have her just leave before you have everything resolved? Yeah, there's a good chance. That's basically Firestorm Plus, and apparently also 1 slot. Cool. So if you want to farm Phalanx, you can just use that. Okay. So we have a way of farming Phalanx now. That just might be your chance to settle down. Damn! So if you pop Giant Lady, the Anor Londo bonfire is dead, but you have an excuse to get Estus Flask +4. Oh, she drops the Firekeeper Soul? The Anor Londo UC is actually an illusion cast by the hidden boss. The Giant Lady illusion is the keystone holding the illusion together. Oh, fascinating. Quilana has nothing to do with Anor Londo, lol what? You believe there's one more generic Firekeeper Soul to be found, so +4 is as high as you go without wasting anybody. Interesting. Okay, so if I take out the lady, all of Anor Londo changes. It changes from this golden light-bathed thing and goes to somewhere else, and then she gets mad because I took out the illusion. I'm kind of interested about this hidden boss, though. So many rings. Okay. That's intriguing. And if I took out the hidden boss, I wouldn't... So, I'm not actually killing her if I take her out, because she's not actually real. You can engage Gwendolyn by going to the bonfire by the corkscrew stairs with the Dark Moon Seance ring on. Do I have that? I think I do. Grants additional attunement slots. Interesting. What do you think, though? Should you pursue the fine lady? Go for it. She's as crazy as you are. Do I have the lowest bonfire? Not to teleport to. You have the blessings of the spy. But that will also permanently aggro the Firekeeper. All Firekeepers or just that Firekeeper? Just her. Okay. Now, when you say the lowest bonfire, there's a bonfire in the tourney tower, right? And that's what we're referencing? I'm curious. I want to see what this real Anor Londo is. It's dark? Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I need to push it this way? I feel like I did that wrong. This is lefty loosey. That will make it go up. Nope. Lefty down. Alright, so this is at its lowest, and then there's a bonfire down here. Though when you may be speaking out of turn, the terrain doesn't change or anything like that. Okay. And there is a bonfire down here. Wow, what spectacles? Because, like, this. I remember seeing this. I'm like, this is a breakable wall, isn't it? And I never could. Hidden Boss's illusion is that Anor Londo is immune from the dying of the first flame. It is not. Okay, okay, okay. So you're saying if you, for some reason, put on an additional attunement slot ring, incidentally, the highest you can get on the Estus Flask is single playthrough is a +6. The wall goes away. Weird. Is there anything that says the Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo? His followers are few, but oh, it does say something about Dark Sun Gwendolyn. There are 7 Firekeeper souls, and +7 is the cap, but to get 7 at once, you must wipe out all the Firekeepers. Ah, I see, I see. So yeah, putting on that ring just makes this back thing disappear. You need to get down there with the ring in order to join the Dark Moon Covenant. Okay. Huh. Well, hidden boss, and I'm gonna set this fire because I haven't. The Dark Moon Covenant being an invasion covenant with faith rewards. Okay.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Do not cross this fog wall unless you're ready to lose the Anor Londo bonfire. So, meaning I can't teleport to it because that Firekeeper will always be mad at me? You can teleport but not sit. Oh, interesting. Which means I can't unteleport from it. Dark Moon Tomb is a warp spot, by the way. I can kneel? What does that do? Just give me the final warning. Understood, understood. My curiosity makes me want to hit the button. You can TP to it, but you will be attacked as soon as you go there. Got it. That opens the Covenant menu.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Okay, so this is the interact.
Swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords. Then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
Hey, an achievement! Discover the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. It's actually an important covenant of faith because one of its rewards is the strongest talisman. Interesting. No.
Very well. We shall not exit here and...
Out of my way.
What foolishness.
Arms. His voice kinda? I think it's her voice.
From the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun. Mark the words of mine son, Gwendolyn.
They're part of this covenant. That's why they attack me. Okay.
Shalt not go unpunished.
Okay. Oh, that's an infinite corridor. What do I do? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. Hold on. Stop running. I'm a slow boy. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That's mean. Uh-oh. Magic hit hard. I sense a theme in this fight and I'm upset. One. Okay. That's a man baby? Is it? Damn. What a holy boy he is. Okay, I don't think shield is the correct option here. Bob and weave. Meet Bob. Hold weave.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal.
This hallway does
curse
eventually
upon
end if
me.
you just keep going and you think Gwendolyn doesn't really know what to do at that point. Huh. The boss of infinite kiting. Free soul! In Soviet Lando, boss kite you! Oh, I remember this room from Dark Souls 3. It was weird. But it was supposed to be a nod to this moment. If this was a mimic, I swear to God. Gwendolyn's soul can be used for a bow or catalyst. Neither relevant to me, and you can now get his outfit at Domhnall. Oh, cool. Sunlight Blade Miracle. His headgear increases magic damage. Awesome. Yeah, I remember discovering this room in Dark Souls 3, and people are like, do you see the thing? It's like, I've never played Dark Souls 1's, guys, so no. Ooh. Oh. And at this point, you might as well pop Guinevere anyway, since you're already suffering the consequences. Who's Guinevere? Big lady? The iconic chest that remained empty for 3,000 years. Did Dark Souls 3 have something in it? I can't remember. Big lady, yes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the illusion is not gone. No? Okay. I don't remember Dark Souls 3 at all. I remember my dislike for it, and that was it. Press that bonfire. Level up a vitality. As you can see, that is the armor, set, the Anne Orlando Firekeeper armor set. Yeah, so she is quite annoyed right now. I can believe it. I want to go say hi to her. She won't respond to you trashing Gwendolyn anyway. Oh, that makes sense. If she was Gwendolyn's illusion, then yeah, she would probably be annoyed that I destroyed the caster. All right, time to go reap the consequences of my actions. She's one of like 3 things that are real in this place. The Firekeeper. Actually, let's go say hi to the illusion first. I want to see it go dark. Granted, wasn't it just yesterday I was complaining about how dark Dark Souls was, and I didn't like how dark it was? You don't think Guinevere responds to you trashing Gwendolyn? Who are all these names? I can't put names to people in this game. Gwendolyn was the one I just took out, right? Is Guinevere the big lady? She's not going to respond? Yes, the Firekeeper, the blacksmith, and the painting. Everything else is fake. Ah. Yes, okay. So I want to go say hello to Guinevere. To see if I can break the illusion. There is the giant illusion. Lyn was the kiting boss. Ah, Vir was the illusion. So Guinevere is this illusion here that is keeping everything alight. Gwendolyn was the kid proclaimed as a deity. Apparently, it outs everything except the Silver Knights and painting guardians. Okay. Hello, madam.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day father is formed,
Which actually makes getting to the giant blacksmith more streamlined, so bonus. Also true.
Once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn.
She seems normal to me.
O chosen undead, and beseech thee.
Say enter the covenant, then no for the achievement. Oh, true. I should do that.
And inheriteth the fire of our world.
Okay. Yep. Stuff. Lore. I see Rowan and I are blocking some of this lore.
Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
It looks like I have already tried to do this.
Now thou shalt, may thou be one.
You might have been wrong about it being easier to get to giant, but like whatever. Eh. And so it is done. I did the thing. True, Anne Orlando. It gets dark is right. Holy shit. If you had done this first, you think Gwendolyn would have lectured you over it and would have seen the Gwyn statue disappear? Ah, that makes sense. And now I could just teleport back to the Anne Orlando bonfire. But I want to take this walk. Who are they? A friend is now turned mortal foe. On the bright side, better Sun ED. Dark Moon Daddies. Are you sad I killed your god? Down you go. Oh, look, he has my build. Hold this. Ooh, 10,000 souls. In your opinion, that's Night King Rendell? Was Night King Rendell. Oh, Night King. You're right. This is a lot easier to get to the giant. In fact, it's safe. Is it still nice and bright in here? It's bright enough. Oh, look, another friend. Wait, is this the farming spot? Because each of these fights is worth 5,000?
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end you.
I can't lock onto you. What are you doing?
It is the least that I can do.
You have a fat roll. That's weird.
But how? This man is a threat.
Yes, I am.
Mr. Gwendolyn.
This is a threat. I am the threat. Oh, she came down to meet me, right? How nice of her. We weren't that close. I kind of talked to her once near a bonfire. The fact that I'm this rotund and I don't have a fat roll makes me really happy. What am I doing? I just realized we are no longer in the demon place. I said I was gonna switch weapons. So let me do that. After a brief investigation. So this bonfire is now gone? Can we get a romance novel about a firekeeper and the infinite humanity that swarmed beneath the skin? Ugh. Ah, right. It's still here. It is unlit because the firekeeper is gone. Understood. Okay. But yes, it is now time. And let's see if I move my head out of the way. 587, 612. This is stronger. And how's its heavy attack? A nice slow jump attack. Or if you're skilled, which I'm not. If you're skilled, please hold. If you're skilled, you can just do a normal jump attack. You don't think any of the boss weapons beside the shield you already have are relevant to you? So you list most of them off? Go for it. Because yeah, I'm probably just gonna crack the boss souls for money whenever we need them. It feels weird not having the great sword. But we got a cool greatsword. We're using a boss's greatsword. Good old Capra Demon's greatsword. Moonlight Butterfly, Intelligent Spear, or Crystal Ring Shield. Oh shit, this place is dark now. Only for a little bit. Quailags, Dex Curved Sword, or a Katana. Okay. Oh look! I haven't seen this buddy in a while. Hello, boar. I'm tankier than you. Come on. Wait, is there a friend behind you? Ow, I'm not. Huh, I see he's got his butt covered. This one might be harder. Ow. Okay, I might not be tankier than you then. Hee. I found the secret. Quillag's Fury Sword carries hard? I can believe it, but Dex, we're strength bros here. Iron Golem. Golem acts as a hand axe or Dragon Bone Fist. I've heard legends about how bad the Dragon Bone Fist is. Smough's hammer is a giant hammer. That would have been interesting. Sif, the great sword of Artorias, the two versions. Both are not ultra great swords. Gwendolyn is a Dark Moon bow and Tin Dark Moon catalyst. And Priscilla is the Life Hunt scythe, which is a bleed gouge scythe. Huh. And right, we never killed Priscilla. That was the one we just ran away from. For some reason, I feel like that boss, or that enemy we just fought, is a little bit easier if you have a bonk weapon. Or if you just do jumping attacks. Jumping attacks are good too. Ooh, what'd you drop? No. 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 Severed head of the fully armored fang boar taken by the one who killed it as proof of his victory, just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon. Can be worn on the head as a surprisingly sound piece of protective gear. Smough. I can't betray the sack. But it is funny that we got another tee-hee-ha-ha piece of gear. The power of the Life Hunt is said to be the antithesis of life. Whatever that means, but that's why they locked her up. Ah, it is neat, but heavy. Yeah, it probably, I mean, it guarantees. Like, I am right now at borderline barely able to maintain my medium roll. So anything that weighs more than a 0.6 sack is too much. It is 8. That is quite heavy. Like, that's heavier than Smough's helmet. I'm assuming that's supposed to, if you get it to drop from the very first boar in the Undead Burg, you put it on like, hey, I have some tank armor. That's cool. I should take a seat, shouldn't I? Because I can level up. No, I can't. But I can't eat a soul. What's for dinner? That's right. Normal souls. That enough? That looks like it's enough. And vitality. We're gonna give vitality to 30, and then every point from here on out is going into strength. Because I don't like the fact that my highest stat right now is endurance. You can upgrade your Estus as well since you killed the Firekeeper. Oh, you're right. And Orlando is the closest teleport. I should level up my Estus. Went through all of this work to get another Firekeeper soul. Should probably utilize it. I can teleport to that bonfire? Oh, even better. All right, Estus Flask +4. And we get to sit down at the 20 Estus Firelink. Unless I'm reading wrong, I don't think I can teleport to that one. Oh well, and Orlando it is. If you unload your boss soul, then sell Moonlight Butterfly, Quail-Egg, and Gwendolyn. Eat the rest. Unload my boss souls. Oh! Got it. Unload as in, like, cash them out. Sell Moonlight, Quail-Egg, and Gwendolyn. Okay, wait. I don't know why Dark and Orlando makes it feel like this is going to be a new boss area. But it does. Yeah, pop them for souls. So if I cash them out, I should sell the magic ones. Okay. Doing pretty good on time. As a matter of fact, there's a good chance, I say a good chance. There is a chance, let me phrase it that way, that we can get to the 4th Lord Soul today. Okay, there's only 3 boars and they're single spawns each. So I'm gonna guess that boar helmet is a guaranteed drop on the 3rd enemy. Rare drop on the first 2. Alright, we're gonna rest here to reset. Once you annihilate the boars, yes, yeah, that's what I figured. I will be right back. I again just have to quick run to the restroom. Stupid hydration doing its job, but I'll be right back. Just give me a bit. Sorry about that. I was trying to close my eyes as I left, and they just stayed awkwardly open. I'm so sorry. But I'm back. Here we go. Into whatever the hell this place is. I have no memories of this place, actually. Huh. Oh, shit. From the top. Oh, it's where the crystal guys are from. Okay. Big swing. You do not get a lot of forward momentum on that attack. Oh, shoot. That kind of hurt. All right, Crystal Buddy seems chill. I'm just gonna leave him be for now. Come here, you. I'm not gonna lie, I did not pay attention to what that said. Where am I? Crystal Boy, you chill? Killing Crystal Buddy is required for DLC. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Duke's Archives. Okay. That arrow curved! Okay, so I'm in a library. Also, is it just me, or am I doing significantly less damage here? Crystal boys are high defense, questionable HP. Okay, they're the shuckles of this game. Got it. So luckily still one-shottable, but the numbers are small. Why do I have a feeling there is literally a secret bookcase in here? You'll never guess where to take that pendant. You're right, I won't. I've seen the place to where the DLC starts. Do I have to take it to behind the Hydra? For some stupid reason? Crystal items are best in slot, but no repairing. The enemies are similar. Okay. Yes. Wow, that's weird. And I believe that's how this game just was, right? They didn't tell you anything about the DLC. Like, you paid for the DLC and it was just hee hee ha ha. Did you go to the right spots and do the things? If no, sucks. Something, something, timey-wimey magic. Timey-wimey magic. I'm outside! My turn. Ooh. I got a twink. Uh-oh. Oh, got him. I'm practicing my jump attacks. Is there a shiny over here? Is there a chest over here? Is there a mimic over here? End of the Duke Archives is the thinking farm. Okay. Thanks for playing. Ooh. Crystal Knight Shield? Really? Just a basic shield? There's no way it's just a basic shield. Oh, it's naturally crystalline. It only has 20? This medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted, although it is not to have to be used by ancient knights for the nobility. Its defense capabilities are similar to other shields. It's a knight shield. Oh, the twinkling farm, not the thinking farm. Autocorrect! Got it. It is a knight shield. It is just a crystal version of the knight shield. It's the worst shield of the worst upgrade path. You can farm twinkling other places, but End of Dukes has a lot more to farm. Okay. What's all this shit on the walls? Oh, and if you value your 16,000 souls, you might consider a ring of sacrifice, maybe a rare ring of sacrifice. What's rare ring do? Lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks. That's not a threat, that's a promise. I mean, I have so many. Out of my way, weirdo. The drip. He did have nice drip, I will give you that. But Wunga Bunga here lands LeBonk. Oh, I get it. There's got to be crystal lizards here. This is the crystal area. Oh. I see a gate. What? What do? Prepare to die? What do you mean? How fight? Wait, what's going on? How fight? That's the neat thing, you don't. You don't know about wasting Estus on this? What the hell? Also, minor note, what? While you think that guy's armor can't be repaired because it's crystalline, it in fact can be. Interesting. The reason there are no Deathless DS2 runs, or Dark Souls 1 runs, you die, wrong warp, and fight him later. Interesting. He's completely invincible even if you have the range to reach him. Oh. And I'm assuming he curse kills you? Which is why we wanted to use the rare one? Oh. Okay. He can curse you, but it's not a given. Oh, he can. Okay. That tracks. Oh, that's kinda cool. It's a free-ass prison break. Oh. Well, welcome to ass prison. My cellmates were not that friendly. Worst guard of all time? Yes. The crystallized knight has some juicy hidden lore. Ooh. Oh, wait. I can put my weight class back on. I used his head. Hello. I don't know, that one might have been the worst guard of all time. Why is everybody running? Never mind. Piasca, they're my problem now? I'm gonna follow the guard. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Down you go. What's in here? What's in here? Oh. Ah, they approach my cell. Open door. Go down and turn off the bell. Okay, take the plunge. You won't die. Oh, I see. You're supposed to plunge onto that. I now see it. I now see it. That plunge. Because now we get shiny. Oh, the white seance ring. Cool. Oh, and this was above our cell this whole time? You just had the dumbest idea. Mod that replaces the sound with the man in gauze. Ugh. These things are creepy. How many are there? 4? Also, if Rhea isn't murdered by Petrus, she ends up here once you buy her out. Hollowed. He's no Santa Claus. What have you done? How strong are these things? Says the strength bro. Oh, is that a grab attack? Oh, it's a grab attack. Oh, I've been pierced. Okay, they're not that bad. These she beasts are all lovely ladies. They are, but they had to be dealt with. That doesn't seem like it should have worked. But it did. Cest Levi. Was there any glitching of the sound for you guys during all of that? Oh shit, there's more. Like, was the sound cutting in and out? There are 2 that aren't hostile who drop extra useless miracles if neutralized. Seems fine. Okay. Oh, I can't open this one. Those 2 aren't hostile? It must be my headphones then. I lost sound clipping in and out there. This one I can open. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you have a friend. I had a friend once. Shiny. Oh, hi, friend. These ones are hostile, yes? They look hostile. Extra useless because they're mainly co-op miracles, and at this point you couldn't use them even if you had the faith, since they require being in Titty Lady's Covenant. Ah! Lovely. God, why are there so many of them? Make creepy music stop. Leave grabby tentacle ladies alone. Hello. How bait 1 at a time? Good enough. You know what? Twofer. Tag team them. Man in the gals, man in the gauze. I don't know the song, so I don't know the reference. Oh, look, it's the lizard man I pushed off. Man, imagine being one with the sunlight forevermore, drowning in her bosom. I can't. It's from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh! Is that the Return the Slab guy? Yeah? Oh my god. The creepiest episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hello, Snake Boy. Oh shit, you survived that? Get this man a raise. Hada! Watch your back. Pull the lever, Kronk. And then break it forever. Never mind. We can breathe again. Test check. Off you go. The sobbing ones are the ones with the miracles. I can't even talk to them. Well, I'm not gonna kill something that's not threatening me. Oh, I must have gotten the key to go upstairs. Also, Logan's here. You kill crystal lizards? Okay, I have been called out, and yeah. He's a knack for getting locked up, doesn't he? Who's Logan? Was there somebody in there that I didn't notice? Oh, shit! How do I not notice this guy ever?
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me?
Yeah? I guess.
Hello again. The thought as a...
Okay. Big hat you freed from Sens back when. He also didn't speak up back then earlier. Dude's antisocial as fuck. Almost missed him there, too. Also, if you had rescued the base Magic Man, he would have eventually gone off to Sen's Funhouse and hollowed. Huh. What do you know? Not talking to people makes the game easier. You just need to, you know, steal a weapon off of an early game boss, transmute a weapon or a soul from a mid-game boss, wear the armor of a mid-game boss, and see, everything's easy. Can I open this one? Never doubt a man who has shiny sense. I sense shiny. I'm gonna guess things move. And that's how I get that. The funny thing is, you don't even like Soul's leveling system. Where it costs currency, and you obtain currency from fighting things, and then that currency gets turned in, is ever so more and more challenging, so it's a currency instead of an experience gain. Your number one peeve with leveling systems is overhead. Get it? 'Cause overhead. Down you go. Logan and Griggs are cool because it is a peek into a world of politics outside of Lordran. You're probably going to end the game at around level 100-ish. By the way, the cap is 712. Holy shit. Ow, that was a good shot. Out you go. Hit me on the backswing. Boom, headshot. We found out Griggs is actually a spy from the famous Dragon School. Ooh, shiny. And Logan has been ditching him because he's 900 IQ and knows. Also, while tricky to get, the funny crossbows around here. I'm assuming funny meaning, or difficult meaning it's a random drop? Or is it a hardcore parkour kind of route? 14 dex though, it's trash. Hello. No, 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 no. It's an awkward drop. Okay. Hold on. This is starting to look a little familiar. Well, I mean, it's the fucking archives. Of course it's gonna look familiar. Have I been down there before? I haven't. I took the elevator up, and that's where I got murdered. You think you need to spin one of those stairways and fall off while it's turning? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there was the chest that I thought was a mimic down beneath me. Yes, yes? Maybe? I can't tell. Maybe I'm topsy-turvy and turned all around. What's this do? Oh shit, it's Harry Potter. Hello. Twas a mimic. Oh, you're right, it was a mimic. That's why the thing is gone. Oh no. Holy shit, it's Harry Potter. Don't do whatever you were thinking. Okay, and I can get over there by doing the spinny spin. And now I can get down there because I did the spinny spin. Oh, no. And there's an entirely another room over here. That may or may not require the spinny spin. Because we have Ass Sniper. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Wait. Can't I just... Oi, 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 oi. Okay, good, I can. Bonfire below. Come with me, and you'll be dragged down a stair of massication. Okay, so this is where I started. Bonfire should be over there. This is where I panicked, and then ran into the other room, so I should be able to spin. because that room is lit up. Oh, and I can't get to the other side from here. Okay. Probably something to my left. Ooh, a lever. Another lever. Hold on. There's also a friend once you get outside. However, their line is a dead end at this point. Cool! Ha-da-da! Oh, there was a chest here the whole time. Ooh. Hello, chest head. And again, hee hee ha ha funny chest head. Wish could wear. Alas, cannot. Because drain health bad. Ooh, the crystal ember. Wow, how did I miss all of these chests? That could be important. What does this do? Make stairs. And door. Uh-oh. Slow one. And a chest. 20 prism stone. Oh no, I feared this is the way of progress. This looks like the way of progress. Don't be a boss fight. Oh, I'm outside. And I still see no bonfire. What the hell? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Or if you do answer it, be nice. Okay, so I climbed down the ladder. I went over there. What's in this room then? A chest in the dark. Pull the other lever, Kronk. Well! Yeah, what does this do? Ah ha 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 ha! I knew there was a secret. Wait, this isn't the same entrance that I took. That room is where Logan sits if you free him. Oh, okay, cool. The blue slab is also in the next area, however, you don't need it. And it's the most awkward slab to reach. Cool, I'll probably miss it on accident more than on purpose. And unfortunately, I realized I just sat down at a bonfire, so I reset everything. Ooh. Including... backstab. You want to know what the problem with it is after you've been to the area? Problem with what? The blue slab? Sure. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, shit! I'm on the wrong side! You'll tell me once I have the initial context? Okay. More murder. Please hold. Fuck. Is there anything up here? You are. Oh, shit. That was a good block. I'm not used to enemies standing up to my power. Okay, so the left side has nothing. So we do the Harry Potter thing. And the enemy's life. Check back down here because I haven't. And there is a chest, ha ha ha! Or is it? It is a chest. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. Wait, do these enemies have a chance to drop Twinkling Titanite? No, end of Duke Archives. Not these guys. Okay. They were crystalline, so I had a brief moment of maybe. Dodge. Roll. Out of the way. Wait, did I actually go like the entire right way the last time I was here? Dodged! Nerd! Fat roll should do damage, prove me wrong. I don't have a fat roll. What are you talking about? Albeit not much. They can if you're a spiky boy. Yeah, I agree if you're having spikes. If you have spikes, then yes. Oh, you missed me. I'm actually just stupid, aren't I? Well, I explored. So we can cross that off as I got a new item. I don't know why I thought like, oh yeah. Why I had to go all the way around. You're ogling them? What do you mean? Dude, you do you, man. You're like there's a lever or something to open the way back to the front of archives, but you don't know for sure. Oh, that's true. I've never been back to the front of archives. Because even in this room, I'm not technically at the front. That's a valid point. Because I got here from the... From being teleported to my cell. That bonfire is a warp point? Oh, hell yeah! Alright. Progressing, I guess. I looked down, and I saw my soul count. And... no. Oh, look, I have a humanity. There we go. 30 vitality. Something, technically I could have been optimal and warped to Firelink to get my 20. Something. $1,200's a lot. Ow. I wonder if a two-handed jump attack... Shiny! Also, we're back in a wooded area? I mean, it's more like a courtyard or a little field. Oh, shit! Crystal Dude! Okay, dashing two-hand is a stagger. Unrelenting drip. Oh, shit. They're looking at me. One at a time. One at a time. You. Staggered. Dead. Throwing knife. Got your attention. Alright, so the dash attack is a stagger, but the normal swing is not. Throw back to Mr. I won't forget, Hump Hump. Won't forget what? Uh-oh. Slow! Still not a one-shot, damn it! What'd I forget? You know, he forgot, then you forgot. We all forget. Does this work? Nope. Only two-hand. Uh-oh. I was not punished. Ooh, what's this? Oh, no. Oh, no. These are the ones that drop. Rats, if only we had that Titanite slab, you may have been a one-shot. That's actually valid. That could be the difference here. But that's okay. We used it on my sack instead, and that was definitely a better choice. Because it's funny. And it's not breaking the difference between possible and impossible. It's just sake of ease. It is a break point, but it's still possible. The game's still playable. Oh, great. Traded. Ooh. Okay. This place makes me a little uneasy. Is that fair? You didn't see a gold golem, so maybe the friend is gone? Are we looking for a gold golem? What the fuck? Also... Oh, I see. Go this way. There could have been one in that field. Oh! Okay. Shit. Even the one-handed strong attack isn't enough to... Or doesn't do enough poise damage? That's unfortunate. That probably means the jump attack does, though. Oh, and there are moonlight butterflies here. There are just moonlight butterflies here? Oh my god, the game. Those are just moonlight butterflies, aren't they? God damn it. What, you think since Sigmaier's story ended the way it did, that gold golem might just be gone? Oh, this is where Onion Man would have been. This is a beautiful zone, by the way. It really brings that whole parkour feel that Souls are experts on. Is this supposed to be a hint that there's solid there? Onion girl, actually. Oh! I didn't know Sigmaier was a girl. Oh yeah, wow, you didn't even know the golem despawns. Give it a try. Ah. No, Siglind, Onion Man's daughter. Oh! Okay. I mean, there's a gold golem and a moonlight butterfly. Oh no, they're targetable. Oh no. And I see what's going on here of path ahead. You want to know since the ship has sailed? Sure. Sigmaier's daughter who is searching for him. Sigmaier, Siglind, and Sigurd. Can we get them in Smash? Thanks. Not before Squidward. I guess she finds him before she heads here and gets turned. Interesting. Is it just a straight walk? I might be donating 25,000 souls to this map. This could be challenging. I don't like the trading of blows. Goodbye, gold boy. Siglind came to Lordran in search of Sigmaier. If Sigmaier had faced the Chaos Eaters and survived, they would have eventually met at the Ash Lake where Siglind would have had to put him down. Oh yeah, and it would be to your interest to pay Logan a visit sometime if you have things right. Okay. Logan's the guy who's caught in the cage, yes? Help. I'm just gonna ignore the moonlight butterflies. I don't want to attack anything. This looks like the path. Imminent fall. Well, it was the path. Big hat guy current in the giant cell. Yes. Okay. Oh, that would be a reason for me to find my way back to the prison cells, but I can't remember how to get back there, to be honest. Wait, I think I remember. Sigmar goes hollow because you keep saving him and denying him his warrior's death. Oh. Excuse me. Can I have this? Thank you. He missed. Shit! The punishment that I feel by not landing a jump attack. I had layers. I like it. There's also something else in that cell you'd likely find more immediately useful than Logan's spells? Probably. Apparently those go golems don't respond? Hell yes. Question. Never mind. I was gonna ask, where do I go from here? It has been answered. And okay, we want to pay Logan a visit. I could go pay Logan a visit. Please hold on. Out the way. Let's see, I just need to run over here. Bonk the neighbor. Oh shit. Going for the heavy. Ooh, got his shield. Ow! Shot in my ass! Hold this. Oh, here's the beginning. Duh! Okay, so the beginning room was just the other one. Easy enough. Although, this is a lot of friends. I don't want to be friendly anymore. Anyways, what's going on? Yeah, you feel like the Crystal Cave would also possibly get binned in a remake. At the very least, there would still be a Crystal Cave, but with nothing but superficial similarities. Yeah. Stop firing your magic bullets! Alright, so if this is the actual, like, very beginning, how do I get back? Let me think. Oh, I need to go up a level. Now it's coming back to me. Good shot. Up a level, but hey! Up a level, but other side? 'Cause there's the ending. I think it might have been right here. No. How did I get in here? Also, I'm tired of all these arrows coming at me. Run out already! Turn this staircase. Oh, is it like directly beneath me right now? Do I just have it backwards? Either that or it's in the other staircase. It might be. I thought it was over here, though, because... But yeah, the other staircase also makes sense, because this is where we had to run to first. Nope. I think it is the staircase. Because I remember coming in, taking a turn, and then instantly getting popped. Wow, he missed. Oh, shit. Well. I did not. You came out of one of the upper floors of the back area. Oh, I thought I came out, like, right here. Yeah. That way would be it, yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Free item. Ah, and we're back. Okay, let's go say hi to him now. I think we have the key to open him up. Lizard man, help! I'm an escapee! Oh shit, that don't kill you. When did you guys get so tanky? The floating window? Of course! How could I have mistaken it? Right outside the prison section, if you look up, there's a window that should be despawned, but isn't. Just floating out there in the sky. Oh, that's funny. They forgot to give it the despawner code. I'm not gonna lie, I saw these. Are they all passive now? No, they are not. They are indeed all hostile. Chop, chop. Oh, no. Did I not sit at a bonfire? Hostile, but not allowed to leave the room until the alarm sounds. Ah, but if I enter the room, all hell breaks loose. Where'd you come from? Oh, upstairs. That makes sense, actually. Man, that's just sad. Not allowed to leave the room and just has to watch as all of these things die? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Or how the guard failed miserably. Ooh. What'd you drop? Humanity. Ironic. I heard a sound. Ah! I had a feeling that's what was back here. Their lore is their maidens captured by Seath's channelers. They were experimented upon, likely because maidens can become firekeepers, and Seath is a mad bastard. Aw, poor girls.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
And that's the last firekeeper without horrible betrayal.
Hello. I'll head out soon.
Okay.
I wish...
All right. So then I get to run back. Or... we can take the bone. We'll take the bone. Oh, wait. Firekeeper, right. Turn this in. The doors are open, but they refuse to leave. That's just damn sad. It's one of those, like... there's a reason animals can be trained, and people are still animals. Like, if you put a person through enough things, you can mess with their heads. It is sad that the lore behind them is they are women that were captured to be experimented on, and now they're trained to obey and just be monsters. Man, I'm running low on time. Is Seath, the guy who murdered me because he was invincible in our first meeting, is he the Lord Soul? Or is he just a random boss? Based on the fact that we're talking about Seath, I'm assuming he's the Lord Soul. He is. Okay. Alright, so the question is, can I, now that I've cleared this out once, can I safely run past everybody here? Maybe. Hard maybe. Well, that was a lovely two-shot. Seath is the Lord Soul. All Lord Souls were named in the opening cutscene along with the final boss. Oh! Yeah, I don't have memory of that. That was so long ago. That bloodstain's gonna be in a dumb spot, but it shouldn't be that obtuse. Okay. Hello. Alright, so still two shots, even with one-handing. It's okay, Rowan, soon. Stay away from the moonlight butterfly. No need to aggro the boss that I kind of ignored and did a summon for instead. Oh, the gold one doesn't respawn. Let's go! Okay. All right, just stay near the center. Right, this is what I was gonna ask. Where the hell do I go from here? I think you actually have to go out of your way to provoke the moonlight fireflies. Okay, and see if the scale is betrayed his own with the strength of lords they challenge the dragons. Interesting. You have it pretty much memorized? It's a beautiful phrase, so I'm glad you do. You have no idea how to proceed from here? Probably not. I see sparkles up ahead. So I have to walk all the way up. And then here. Try reload the menu and see where you end up. I mean, I found a path, but I don't know if it helps me. Okay, so instead of taking a pivot, I could have just walked straight this whole time. Do I just continue to walk straight? That feels very wrong. You had no conception of the path being right there? Same. Okay, they're not landing. You think the drop to where the golem was isn't the way? I think that was just to grab a shiny. Oh, invisible path higher up. Okay. So like this path to go back up. So there's the original. And then we ran down this. There seems to be a path over there. Oh, I hate this place now. It's beautiful, but fuck this place. And then this one. That just says imminent fall. Oh. There's a path behind. And a path forward? Oh my god. Also, this is why the blue Titanite slab is so awkward. It's at the end of a real long invisible path. Yep, screw that noise. Unless it's that. If it's that, Jesus Christ. That path behind is the blue slab? Nope. Don't want it. I'm assuming this means if I go forward, it doesn't work. Although, I do see... Okay. Ah, I see now. Soul of a hero. I just played badly. So being baited into the fight was my problem. Now, can you guys keep a secret? I do know that you have to break the shiny. And now, at the other clams. Oh shit. I do know I need to break the shiny in order to damage Sith. Or Seath, whatever his name is. Sith was the good boy. Ah. That's unfortunate. Glad I didn't die. Got a twink. And you're going to go to the kiln and not its boss for the DLC first? I believe so. You're misgendering your doggo, maybe theoretically? I'm sorry to misgender Sith. I don't know if it's a good boy or a good girl. It's a good doggo. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. One more. Come here, clam! You dropped something? You did not. You dropped something? You did. Oh, I see a twinkling over, or I see something under this one. Oh, a purging stone. This is where you had to farm those until they were added to the giant blacksmith shop. Damn! Oh, and if you're reckless, they will actively chase you into Seath's room the first time. Also, damn. All right, Seath's room. Oh, I got a liquid humanity out of that. Let's see if we can handle a Lord Soul, since there's no fog wall until he shows up. So I know the gimmick here is you have to break that, like, golden strand there, otherwise Seath is immortal. You know, dragons in Dark Souls once were related to water, weren't they? But not in other games? Oh, I get it. That's why Seath attacks us now. It's because we're threatening that. And apparently he has the famous tail, yes? Come here, Seath. Come here, Seath. I need a trophy. Quit running away, Seath. Okay, this is just... What if I go the other way? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Fun factorial, this motherfucker is blind. If you have the silent step ring, he will look about for you. Oh, okay. Hey, if you can remember once the cleaver is plus 15, maybe take it with some gold pine resin for a last stand against Hellkite? Maybe. I'm kind of over Hellkite, to be honest. That's an unfortunate teleport back. So I should rest here. It's almost like Hellkite is just a badly designed set piece that maybe shouldn't exist. It's not meant to be killed, but can. And those, it should be treated as a avoidable trap, not something that can have a health bar. I think giving it a health bar was the mistake. They should just treat it as a unkillable dragon. I might have to just ignore Seath's tail. I want the Moonlight Greatsword because it's famous, but I might just have to ignore it. Pardon me, Crystal Hobos. This is the best version of the Moonlight Greatsword, in your opinion? The original? Okay, so straight ahead is a way to come back. But what we're supposed to do... is go here and then just go straight. Not the original, it's from Kingsfield. Oh, you're right. But close enough. Okay, the original Dark Souls one. And then here are the clams. I kind of want to just run past them and get this Seath fight on. Hello, Seath. Are you still invincible? You are. In Demon Souls, it's a faith weapon. Ah. Shit. Damn. Ow! Seath, you bitch! Okay. I might be entering the I don't care about your tail arc. Am I safe here? Okay, I am, for the most part. Stop with the tail thrashing! Am I hitting the tail wrong? I'm hitting way too far up? Okay. Not the base of the tail. I have to hit him at the tip of the tail. Oh. Hello. You know what? I don't care anymore. This is getting turned into fuck you. Help. I don't like this fight. I got cornered. And cursed. Fuck. pity, but it's not like there haven't been some whoopsies irrelevant to strength. Mm-hmm. I don't have many purging stones left. And I'm running out of time. Alright, let's see if we can get him on this go. Unfortunately, I don't really have a strategy other than, ironically, going for his tail felt safe because I was able to dodge his magic attacks. I have yet to develop a strategy for how do I avoid his curse-inducing magic. Only advice you have is to pop the crystal with an arrow? Like, his invincible crystal? Why? Shouldn't I just take it out? Why should I switch to a weapon that requires to be shot with an arrow or get him? That way you have more time to bop him instead of needing to break in and then run. Okay. That seems beyond my skill level. Let's see, do it. It gives you such a wider opening. So I should not be running to the invincible thing. I should be standing near it and then having him attack it. Why do I not like this plan? It's because I'm uneasy, that's why. I just want to beat him to death. That'll also make him center himself a little bit better and mitigate the whole clipping problem. Oh, okay. Then I have to just go around the map and try to find safe spots to not be obliterated by his curse crystals. Ow. You think there are meaning to break it from afar and use the stun animation to deal a lot of damage? Yeah! Hey look, it's me! So if I stand here, got it. Okay. I still would really like to know where it's safe to actually attack him from. But you're right, that was a really big opening. Oh. That's unfortunate. I got hit when I was on the ground. This isn't even a small room, but it's tiny for him. Very true. Seath might be a biatch, but at least his daughter's okay. He blows crystals in a different way, and each of them has a different blind spot. It's just unfortunate that the big room makes it difficult for me to figure that out. Like, I don't really have the ability to sit back and take in his attack. I need to run around and pray I'm in a safe spot. Okay, technically we're at the 6-hour mark, so we should be ending pretty soon, but I just want to win this, to be completely honest. Is that up? No, it's a shiny. Just a shine. So I'm gonna give it one more go, and I'm confident I can do it. I believe in myself. Oh, somebody jumped off. There should have probably been a sort of rim where he can't go, but his tail reaches so that it can't clip out of the damn map. True. He has cone, donut, circle, and rainbow. At least there's names for it. I can't recognize any of them from the names. I could probably piece them together, but like I don't fully know at this point. Like, oh yes, when he brings his head back, that is clearly rainbow. I'm not to that point yet, but let's see if I can beat him on this try so that both Rowan and I can get fed. Because Rowan's getting hungry. He's looking at me, and he's being very good. Let's see. Soul should be over in this direction. There they are. I don't remember dying over here. Stupid fact, using lightning resin here makes the lightning blue, and oddly it's not just a lightning thing. If you walk into the forest, the blue stays. Interesting. Uh-oh. Help! What one was that? Was that donut or rainbow? You might want to build for curse resist, to be honest. Yeah, but unfortunately, I also have to be of my word, and that's where we're gonna end it. Because unfortunately, we're out of time today. I want to keep going. We're close, but I don't want this to turn into a half hour of struggle. So we're just gonna have to save it for last time. Is the general shape around him when viewed from the ceiling? Ah! So I don't know what that was. That was just bullshit. Good diversion for next might be New Londo to go get Ingram to move. I mean, diversion, nothing. Next time we're loading up and we're kicking his ass. Plain and simple. But yeah, I might have to go throw on some armor that's actually curse resistant. Damn. Fuck you, Sith. Seath. I don't care. Not the good dog. The bad dragon. Well, anyways, thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had fun. I know I sure as hell did. Thank you for the stream. You are welcome. Also, we can turn the souls counter off now. Yeah, we'll just do stuff. And then I might just try to just power through it and just beat his ass. I don't care about the Dark Moon Greatsword. It would just be a trophy. At this point, this is not going to be worth it. I'm just going to kill him dead. But all right, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Keep an eye on the schedule. I'll post it onto YouTube, share it in the Discord, etc. Blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I do believe this week we're going to have a lot of Pragmata. So we're going to be playing a lot of Dad Space. So I don't know when we're going to get to Dark Souls, but we'll see. Yeah, I hear you, Rowan. Let's go get food. All right, without further ado, guys, from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.